Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, everybody. Hope everybody's doing good. Welcome to... Why did that get turned back up? That's weird. There we go. Yeah, I noticed actually the microphone was... I think it was like in a desperate attempt to compensate for how loud some of these fucking games have been lately. Or lack thereof. To try to like boost it up a little bit. And I was like, why's the microphone? It didn't sound bad. It's just like if there's any type of even like close to like peaking or anything like that, I'm just like, nope. Gotta go figure out what's going on with that. So thankfully I did. It was just a little bit. It was just pushed a little too hard into a limiter. Also, thank you Sparrow for the 103 months. That is a long time. Good evening, Kia. How doing? The confusing cats. I was just talking a minute ago that the original $5 notification, but the idea of it was the audio. This is like 20058, whatever year that was. But my idea was there's a scene in Aqua Teen where basically Frylock's trying to get Shake out of the house, and he's like, here's like $5, go see a movie, and he's like, but motion pictures are $10, and they hands him more money, and he's just like, but what about popped corn? And unfortunately, there's too much context, I think, to that, and montage parodies were hot at the time, so the Smoke Weed Every Day original notification was born out of absolute meme garbage. And the funny thing about that is that the brain just stopped. Was that like that was just funny? That was what was funny at the time. You ready to get some Hilf Lorf? Yeah, I'm trying. We're gonna see. We'll be skipping through cutscenes that we've already seen before, but if there's one that's like marked as new or whatever, we'll watch it. Yeah, motion pictures are like $90 nowadays. Going to see a Star War. Yeah, that was originally supposed to be the $5 notification. It was also built off of the fact that I didn't expect anybody to ever do it, because originally a long time ago, I didn't have donations open at all. You couldn't even do it. You couldn't do it because I was working a job at the time and everything like that, and I was like, nobody's gonna want to do that anyway. So that was my rationale. I was like, nobody's gonna do this. Engage with your audience. Members only live streams. Schedule your live to switch to members only. No, I'm okay, YouTube. Thank you though. Saw that old Bisky. The funny thing about this is that Bisky, Blue Sky, is actually doing something that is it'll show if you're streaming on Twitch, which doesn't really do us a lot of good. Wow, I love how I open up. You can't escape this shit, dude. My God, open up fucking like Bisky, and I look at the trends on the right, and I see Nobel Peace Prize Donald Trump. I'm just like, is there a platform that doesn't have this fucking like toucher's name just everywhere? Like, can I get anywhere where I don't have to see the touch name just constantly? Now we throw down. Sometimes, yeah. Hello. Brodo, you're doing that thing where I don't know what the song is? Oh yeah, that's true. Mastodon. That's because nobody's using Mastodon. I don't have anything of it in my feed, at least, but it was just funny just to look over at trending. And anyway, back to the original point. The original point was that they're actually doing something that a lot of people probably don't remember. There was a feature on YouTube a long time ago. This is way before YouTube was pushing their live streaming, which is funny because YouTube's had live streaming for a long time. As a matter of fact, one of the very first streams that I ever did was actually on YouTube. You know, the funny part about that is that, like, I remember it being like, it was pretty unstable. I remember I did like a run of Dark Souls 1 or something like that. Anyway, there was a feature on YouTube back in the day, because they weren't really investing that much into live streaming stuff, where if you were live on Twitch and you had your account linked with your YouTube, while somebody was watching one of your YouTube videos, it would actually say like, hey, they're live on Twitch, and you could click the button and it would actually take you over to Twitch. This was before, I think, like, all the platforms became like hyper corporatized to the point where like it didn't matter. Where it's like, oh neat, they're live on Twitch, and it would actually have a little thing that would show on YouTube if they were live on Twitch, which was really interesting. Yeah, New Game Plus, she just sits there and talks to the dad. Yeah, she chases after you, and the other one. It is interesting. There's definitely some interesting changes. I still don't know how I feel about the game overall. We'll see. like as time goes on. I don't think my opinion's gonna change on it too much unless it just blows me away. But with something, I think it's not gonna get lower because like we've gone through the base game, so like my opinion's not gonna get lower unless they did like the dumbest shit ever, and like James Spumperland comes out with a vacuum cleaner to bury the light or something, and he just starts, I don't know, rang-dangling on something. I don't fucking know. He didn't actually... They didn't actually give him one, did they? Please fucking tell me that didn't happen. He starts twerking and just eating the Labubu. Dude, you know the Dubai chocolate shit's like out of control when you start seeing it in like the impulse buy section at a grocery store. That's why you're like, oh damn. Oh damn. It's at gas stations? What, Nobel Peace Prizes? I'd believe it. Someone gave him theirs. I can't even get started. Like I can't even. God, what a. Anyway, I can't. All right, so anyway, on to other things. Yeah, so that was originally going to be the $5 notification a long time ago. I just never made it. And nowadays it wouldn't really work anyway because Aqua Teen's beyond irrelevant, much like myself. So I guess maybe it would work. Well, yeah, it'll go off on an entire thing because you know I can't. Once I start, I can't fucking stop, which is reasonable because it is important shit. But by God, I'll be on that for the next God knows how long. Nick is always trending. Oh, that's nice. Well, I'm glad I'm trending to y'all. I think I'm okay with it. And look, as long as I'm able to make a living and shit, and like we're not just completely eroding people at like a rapid rate that we can't even like replenish or whatever, and like folks still watch. Look, cool. That's cool. I'm happy. I'll be all right. Be all right. I don't need because like odds are if I end up like trending on something, it probably wouldn't be for something good. It'd probably be like local stream man dies. dies on camera. I came in mid-late rant, stuck into the topic. Oh, it was nothing. I was laughing because I was like, God. I opened up Bisky because I was trying to talk about a feature they had that it shows if you're streaming on Twitch. Which then I went into a tangent about how YouTube actually used to do that a long time ago too, and this is before the hyper corporatization of everything. Yeah, so that's all I was talking about. There was something else that was pretty funny that I saw too. Let me go close this thing. North Carolina man liberates America. World rejoices. In that moment, this is why I'm not too worried about saying that I live in South Carolina, because I think oh no, I don't know if I crashed out. I don't really know exactly what that means still. Does that mean like you're just like shitting your diaper and just going fucking bonanza? Like I get the gist of it, but like yeah, I don't think I've crashed upon the out. No, I was just bitching that like every fucking social media platform, even like Bisky, you go to it and you see Donald Grump's fucking name everywhere, and I'm just like, God, feeding the fucking narcissist. I opened stream to shitting diaper. That is true. Speaking of shitting diaper, I decided to, because they're short, I decided to finally watch the first couple seasons of Smiling Friends. I'm like halfway through season 2. My God, if I hadn't known anything about that show, I would have told you from a mile away that that was made by a bunch of people who used to do Newgrounds shit. Like, holy fucking shit. Like, it is the most just... Yep. It's funny, like, sometimes. It's something. It is definitely, it is definitely, like, from a mile away, I can be like, yep, that is in fact a group of people that made Newgrounds shit. I'm like, holy Christ. You know what's weird though is like, it's a strange feeling I get watching it, where it's like, it almost feels like a show that's made by people that are like my age. But like the weird part about it is that it almost feels like it's, because I don't know the demographic. It feels like it's probably done well with people who are younger, which is funny. Because I mean, a lot of the humor is like weird millennial humor, stupid bullshit. But like, it's a strange little show. It's not terrible though. It is definitely more enjoyable than like a Rick and Morty or something like that, or any of the other modern animated whatevers. It's just a little much sometimes, to the point where I'm just like, oh my god. I'm like, what are we fucking... I'm like, what the fuck is going on? It also is like 40% of the way there on like... I talk sometimes about like gross out animation and like Ben and Stimpy type stuff. And y'all know I've complained about that several. That's not normally my go-to. It's got a little bit of that going on in some points where I'm just like, that's just fucking gross. Like, you know what I mean? But thankfully it never gets too bad, I think, in most cases about it. But I was dying because I was so not ready for the in the first episode, the cameo from what's his face from Red Letter Media. I was just like, wow, that's did not expect Cameo Land on literally episode 1 from, like, I was like, that's pretty funny. The one where they did the only thing for me is Zach Hadel screaming, and everything that he does just gets a little grating. He's yeah, I mean, like, that's a lot of like VAs. They kind of, yeah, that's what's his name? Is that, I always forget everybody's name at Red Letter Media. And the funny thing is like, I've seen their stuff for years, but I've never been like a big fan or anything like that. I think they're funny. I just never really watched a lot of their stuff. Is it Mike? No, not Mike. I'm thinking of somebody else. Yeah, okay, yeah, that is. Yeah, no, him just sitting there, that fucking character just holding the gun to his head. Like, that shit is so fucking stupid. I was like, oh, hey, look. And I think I got to the season 2 bit that had Joel Haver, which was pretty funny too. I was like, that's like season 2 has felt like it was mostly like this weird vessel to just have like other people who were like YouTube animators and stuff, just like, or like figures that existed on like YouTube to kind of get in there. Felt like kind of a vessel for that in some ways. Either way, it's fine. I'm definitely not like the biggest fan, but I figured I'd watch it because it felt like one of those things I should probably see at some point, because it's, I mean, like, I was like, oh, they're only like 10 minutes a piece. I was like, yeah, let me give that a fucking shot, I guess. Oh, the episode where he goes to hell. Yeah, that one's pretty weird. The whole show is weird. I learned it's impossible to make jokes about sending things in this community when some people actually know my address. I now have a box of cookies that have so much sugar in them I might die. Well, that's good. That's where sugar should be. It should be in cookies. Now, if you were like, somebody sent me a bucket of vegetable soup and it was so full of sugar I'm gonna die, I'd be like, please don't ever say those words again. Don't do that. Dude, I love looking over and just seeing the fucking react gif or gif of the ping. That's so good. Those are like the best, the absolute best ever. They're like, I always love like shitty fucking like. Yeah, I almost called them image macros for a minute there. Y'all remember that from back in the fucking ye olden days? Man, y'all want to know something really funny? I landed on this like Reddit ad of this like game that's just AI slop, and I forgot what it was called. I'm not gonna give them free advertising even if I remember the name. But they left the comment section open, so naturally people were posting like ASCII art of like dicks and just all kinds of stuff. But then like the war started, and I swear to God, there was like this person that was like a bot that just kept talking about how great AI was, because they're like, yeah, this like cozy AI garbage, like whatever, just like freaking out about it, and everybody was just going nuts because it looks like shit. Everything just looks all generated and nasty and has the PP filter on it. If you're not familiar with the PP filter, go look at like most cartoonish images that are generated with AI. They have like this weird like P filter over them, and it's really strange. And but there was all this arguing, and there was this one guy that it 100% was like a bot. But like every time anybody said anything, they're like AI slop. They're like, that's a weird word for masterpiece. And I'm just sitting here watching the fucking train wreck, and I'm just like, man. I was like, this entire conversation, I was like, if you had told me about this like 10 years ago, it probably wouldn't have even sounded like real. Like, yeah, there's gonna be this big ass argument where this game this game is using generative AI. And people are just gonna be like fucking just shitting all over it and all this. It's like rightfully so. It was like so weird. I'm just like, what is happening right now? I'm like, this is just the strangest. Just the strangest. So I was actually gonna make some changes here to the that's interesting. This shirt is like a navy, but like because of the way the color is that's weird. I just remember the era where everybody, everywhere you looked was dick butt. Did I ever tell you that I hit a dick butt in a computer? I don't know if that person ever found it. And it was an oopsie that the dick butt got hidden in there because I had it printed out, and he was cut out, and it went back with a customer's computer. So somebody got a dick butt for free. And I think about that sometimes, that there's someone out there who received a free dick butt. And I remember one of the guys I worked with came back there, and he was like, what happened to that dick butt? And I was like, uh-oh. I was like, I think that dick butt went with somebody. I think he went home with somebody. They're like, oh, that's not good. I was like, no. Nah, that's probably not good. It's like, nah, that's probably not good. I mean, it ain't gonna hurt anything. I mean, like, technically somebody, honestly though, if like some old person like opened that, they're probably like, oh, this is a cute little sticker or something. Like, they'd probably like, oh, maybe they thought they got a treat. Maybe they put that up on their fridge and they're just like, I love those folks over there who fixed my pontoon. That's such a good time. I love it going there. They give you artwork. But like, they sure do give you artwork. They sure do. That was a mistake. That was absolutely a whoops. That was I was trying to think if I took a screenshot of this stupid ass argument, because it was one of those train wrecks that was just like absolutely amazing. Just watching people just try to kill each other over this. Nope. I did see this one ad that was like, what if Dark Souls was a bullet hell? And I was like, what if? Which I love those, because that seems really popular with like game advertisements everywhere for like Steam stuff, just to like, because it stands out, and unfortunately it works. And it's just funny to me because I'm like, wow, what if game was a different genre completely? Like, what if, what if Legend of Zelda was first person shooter? It's like, well, I mean, yeah, what if? Yeah, like, that's a great question. What if? That's crazy that you've asked that question. That's a good question. What if it was? What if it were a tint? I bought the tiniest digital camera, and now I take tiny bad pictures everywhere. That's hip with the kids. The kids want your old digital cameras because they're like, we don't want the high def. We want the 1.3 megapixel garbage. Did they make Dark Souls Bullet Hell? Was that one game called? Shit's on the tip of my tongue. Isometric view, basically a boss gauntlet game. I don't know. There've been like 1,000 of those. I don't know. My favorite when I was working computer repair was the horse porn guy, because he was like really excited to. I think he was very excited to try to get young men to look at his horse porn. Because like, I remember he like opened up the laptop and he was like, "Oops," and I'm just like, I was like, what are we doing here, man? I was like, are we trying to like, do you actually have a problem, or was like you just trying to show me the horse porn? I was like, 'cause that's not even that impressive. And he was like, "Oh no, that wasn't supposed to be there." And he like tried this a couple times. So I think that he specifically came to where we worked because it was a bunch of young men, and he could try to show us his horse porn. I'm pretty sure that was that guy's like entire shtick. Oh, it's real gross. No, I mean, like when you look at it like as a concept, like just in general, yeah, no, it's disgusting. That guy was real creepy. Yeah. Weirdly enough, there's been several instances of the horses, but they were more positive stories of the horses, like the lady with the horse blankets. So sometimes there are words that form a sentence. So you gotta give us a heads up because they hit like a flashbang. What, the horse porn computer guy? Yeah, I mean, like that was, it was. I mean, it was weird, but like I immediately knew what he was doing. I was like, what are we doing here, man? I was like, are we like, what are we doing? I was like, is there actually? Because it was like a MacBook or some shit, and I'm like, what? And he was like, yeah, I got like a virus or something. I was like, you don't. I was like, no, you don't. Because this was like 2012. So like, I mean, no, the likelihood of there being like actual malware on any Apple product at that point was pretty low because their market share was, I mean, it's still low, but it was really, really low back then. Like it was like super rare. Only people that were using MacBooks were like designers and like random college girls who were going to school for Facebook or something. Which that's specifically, the reason I say that is because there was a specific instance where this family came in and like their other computer was broken, but they also were buying a laptop for their daughter who was going to college. And I remember I went back there and it was like, yeah, she was thinking about getting a MacBook. I'm like, okay, yeah, that's cool. I was like, they could be kind of expensive. I was like, what do you plan on doing with it? Like, you know, just to ask or whatever. Cause I was like, I don't want you guys to have to spend like $1 million on something if you're not, you know, whatever. It's like, well, she's going to school. And I was like, oh, cool. What are you going to do? She's like, oh, you know, I haven't decided. And I was like, that's cool. I was like, what do you like normally use your computer for? She's like, well, you know, like I'm on it a good bit, like Facebook. And I'm like, true. I was like, yeah, that's pretty intense. I was like, so no plans on anything specific. I was like, do you want it to be like, you like plan on like design or anything? She's like, nah. I was like, cool. And so the dad was like, yeah, I think we should still just go with the MacBook, you know, because it's safe. And then I was like, oh, okay, yeah, that's reasonable. So we go over there and he's like, what about this one? I was like, well, that one's $2,100. He's like, oh, okay, that's not too bad. I'm like, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. This was before that was one of the $2,100 ones that didn't have a dedicated GPU in it. And I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. And I remember like they spent like $3,400 and it was all for this girl to go to college to Facebook. Because all I remember from that conversation was like, well, you know, I'm on it a good bit, like Facebook. I'm like, yeah. I was like, yeah. No, that's good. That's good. I think like right around that time was like when the Chromebooks were coming out too. I was like, I mean, we could literally like Chromebook it. That's cool. I was like, that's fine. But it's just nuts. Like, I mean, my first laptop was just cheap ass. Dude, my first laptop also sucked ass. My first everything sucked because most of it was hand-me-down. As a matter of fact, the only reason my first laptop didn't completely suck because it was like some $600 or $700 HP thing was because I bought it. But it's like I just bought. It was after I'd already gotten a job and shit. Because like every other fucking computer I had was like hand-me-down city. I remember cobbling together parts in like 2002, 2003 to play like Half-Life and like Age of Empires and shit. Then Half-Life 2 came out, and I remember like desperately trying to find like some shit GPU so I could play. The silence has been pretty good. That's a very small digital camera, 1.6 megapixel, the size of your thumb. Nuts. Oh, Hyperlight Drifter, dude. Hyperlight Drifter has a great soundtrack. It was done by Disasterpeace. First laptop was mysteriously cursed when randomly decided, oh, you touched my keyboard? Crash time. Nice. Well, it was tired of your shit. I mean, you gotta understand that. Like, you gotta understand that thing was done. It was done with your crap. So for anybody that wasn't here last night, we finished this game up. I think it's pretty good. As it stands right now, it's not very Silent Hill at all to me personally. But there may be more that makes it Silent Hill as time goes on. So the concept of having to go through this 4 times to get all of the different endings, especially the good ending, apparently, given that the base playthrough was like, I think like what, about 9 hours and some change. That was just in-game time, which means it was about 12 or 13. That's kind of a tall order. You think just 3? There were 5 endings, I think, in the thing, and I think 4 of them were like the legit ones. I think one of them was just the bonus silly thing. I'm just wondering about the cutscenes and the Megazord or whatever, or even in New Game Plus. I don't know yet. We're gonna find out. But yeah, we're currently looking for like the Megazord or Mastodon or some shit. So if you missed the first run, we'll be skipping through cutscenes and stuff because there is a nice feature where it does tell you, if it's a cutscene that you have seen before, which is nice. So other than that, not a lot carries over in a New Game Plus. You don't get to keep any of the weapons you had on you, which is fine. That makes sense because they're not like, you know, something that you do whatever. Like they're not like upgradable or anything like that, so it doesn't really matter. You do get to keep your Omamori things or whatever they are, which is good, and you do get more bag slots, which helps a lot. So that's nice. But yeah, no, it's been fine. Like I said last night when we were wrapping up, I think if I just kind of look at it as just like a Japanese horror game, it's actually pretty good. You know, so but yeah, not a lot carries over. I actually thought that like. What I mean really by carries over is, you know how like in Resident Evil, sometimes you'll get like a special weapon or something like that for New Game Plus? Nothing like that here yet. There might be something soon. But, because naturally, like, you know, the pipe and the bat and the knife and all that stuff. Like, yeah, they kind of give you some of those a little bit earlier in New Game Plus, which is kind of, I think, their way of maybe giving you some of the later weapons that you might encounter early on. So that's cool. But you get to keep your own memories. You get to keep your upgrades, which is nice. So it makes combat a little bit easier. But for the most part, it's probably safer to just avoid a lot of it because there's not really any point to it. And the charms don't. The funny thing is the charms that we've gotten so far. Some of the base ones that we got in the regular run, it looks like maybe a couple of the ones from New Game Plus specifically are way better. So far, like the one with the boar or whatever, which I think you can get that one in the base game if you unlock enough of them. But yeah, did I not grab the poop? Yeah, that's the only thing I've seen so far that connects the two is the white Claudia flower. So. You think the doll is going to be the hill tie-in? No, I don't think the doll's the hill tie-in. I think the doll is like specifically related to her. And you know, I talked about this a good bit, but I really don't I don't need it to tie. Like the more I thought about it, I was like, you know, I'm okay without this tying in because I feel like if it does, they wouldn't do. I don't have a lot of faith in most things, so I'm just like. If they try to tie this in, this is going to end up feeling like super ham-fisted and weird. So I'm kind of okay with them just like doing whatever we're doing with this and it just kind of being like its own thing. That's safer. But then again, to me, like Silent Hill, the franchise is like from like a sequel perspective. It basically since 4, it's been dead. I mean, like none of the other games that came after 4 mattered. Like they didn't add anything of substance, and frankly, they did probably. More harm than good, overall. You know, so... And I feel kind of bad for some of the people that worked on it, because sometimes I feel like... It was just like this... They were handed this thing that they were just not... Because there's tons of shit. Like, if somebody handed me, like, I just wasn't capable of doing it, and I flubbed it, I'd feel bad. Remember the night we were talking about, like... We were joking about, somebody said something about voicing Gordon like Freeman or whatever, and I was like, I'm not gonna be the fucking reason that Half-Life 3 sucks. It, in a weird way, it's kind of like that, where like I feel kind of bad that they ended up on like some of these projects, and I feel like it was people that were either kind of set up to fail because there really wasn't gonna be like a great way to follow up the work that had been done before by Team Silent specifically. So I don't know. It's the game is good though. I think it's good. I think it functions pretty well as like a horror game. The combat's a little ridiculous, but I think that it just is what it is now. I don't think that I think that if a game came out without some form of like combat system like this, it would get accused of being a walking simulator and all this shit. You know. Oh, I agree with the Devil Trigger thing. I think the Devil Trigger thing is the most ridiculous bit. But here's the deal. The reason I think it's ridiculous isn't just in its like presentation. It's actually it's actually from a gameplay perspective that I think the Devil Trigger thing is like a little nuts, and it's mostly because I don't think that it really does anything that feels like, how do I put this? Not impactful, but impactful is a good way to say that, I guess. Like, it doesn't feel like it does anything that I'm like, oh, thank God we... I don't know why I'm trying to use this. I fucking hate the Naginata. Yeah, I don't feel like... It doesn't ever really feel like it's worth using. Not in the sense that it's, like, bad. Of course it's worth using. It's more powerful than other stuff. But what I mean is, like, the way enemy cadence in this works... And this is like a very, like, subtle game design decision thing that I don't... That's difficult. It's a very difficult thing to do. This is, like, one of those moments where I don't fault them at all for this. But, like, the way that enemy cadence works in this is built kind of around the normal weaponry and your normal, like, fox arm that you get. And so they do set up sections, I think, that let you kind of flex the Devil Trigger beast mode thing. But at the same time, it almost always felt like it was a waste, because it feels like it destroys things so quickly that you're kind of just like, you're done. And then you're like, well, okay, I did it. You know, like, and it feels like you're kind of just like on to whatever's next. And so it never really feels like it's super worth using. Like, I'm really getting... So, like, for example, and I'm going to use a character action game as a comparison for this, because that's what it feels like, unfortunately. Like, in Devil May Cry, I feel like when I use Devil Trigger, I use all of it. And normally, by the end of it, even if you have a full, like, DT bar, you're probably going to be like, damn, wish I had a little bit more, right? Because, like, I mean, some of those enemies are pretty tanky, they're tough, and it feels really good to mow them down with Devil Trigger. And it gives you the passive, like, healing and all that stuff, and your damage is increased, you don't stagger as much. So, like, there's a lot of reasons that Devil Trigger feels, like, really good. And in something like this, it doesn't work quite the same, because, like, it does have a lot of those properties, but the issue is you don't want to flood the game with enemies. And if you do flood the game with enemies, then it's starting to feel, like, even weirder, right? Because it's supposed to be like a horror game. So, like, it is weird when you're sitting there going into Turbo Beast mode and they're dumping enemies on you, which they don't do at any point. There's not really a point where they're dumping enemies on you like that. So, it does feel like wasted almost. So, like, to me, it doesn't really make a lot of sense. Like, I joked about it, and it was really funny when we saw that it was a real thing. But, you know, to wish to have one's romantic desires fulfilled is as old as humanity itself. Consequently, there have existed many arts by which people attempt to make such dreams come true. One such method was to employ a sorcerer known as a Juganshi to perform an incantation written in the Enmi Juganroku. So after such spells were suspected of causing chaos and turmoil in the imperial court, their practice was expressly forbid. Under the Oro Code in the first year of the Tempio Hoji era. Some eras I've never even fucking heard of, man. But I am no Japan history expert. However, these incantations were later adopted into the practice of the Onmyoto, where their effects continue to be studied. According to multiple sources, powerful romantic spells. Okay, it's like that's so funny when I hear Onmyo. I think of fucking Neo at this point, which is funny because the first time I had ever heard anything like that was I think that was from an anime. I don't remember what anime it was though. Long time ago. So one of the things we have to do during this playthrough, and probably one of the worst visual pieces of imagery that they've done in the game, and for the most part, even if it was over the top, I would say that most of it looked pretty good. One of the funniest scenes yet has been Hinako running down a hallway of gigantic, oversized pills. And it was really, really, really funny. Subtlety was thrown out the window for that one. That was pretty hilarious. Even if the pills had just remained their normal size, it would have probably been fine. But instead, they were like these gigantic Dr. Mario pills. And it was really, really funny. But anyway, that... So one of the reasons that we got like the bad ending is because we take the red pills, so we want to not take those. And the really funny part about all that is that for the most part we actually didn't use that many of them. We used mostly bandages. But unfortunately I used them, which contributes to you getting like the bad ending or whatever, which I think is pretty common. I don't think that that's like super uncommon or whatever. Are they walking all the way around? Oh my god, I just wanted to blast out a prayer real quick. Just wanted to bust out a quickie. even those points where we ran past stuff, there weren't that many of them. It was like maybe like 2 or 3, which they would have gotten killed so fast. That's kind of what I'm getting at. That is funny though, but yeah, those would have gone down so fast that like we would have still had like 75% of the bar. You know what I mean? Like that bar, unless you are taking you just stand there and are getting just hammered by enemies. It's long. Like it's a long duration. So like most things will be like super dead. And when you transform back, unfortunately, you only keep like 25% of it, I think. Also, Cricket, as far as the deep lore of Silent Hill goes, you know my fucking hot opinion on that is I think some of the deep stuff, especially things that were added in later games, kind of stupid anyway. So they even get a little doofy in like Silent Hill 4. Yeah, they get a little doofus ass in that. Some of the stuff they're doing. Like, what the fuck are we doing right now? Yeah, the New Game Plus run has been, like, relatively brisk so far. That's mainly because I'm just skipping a shitload of stuff, because I really just don't want to sit here and fight crap. Also, this is the only instance that I've noticed that in the headache phase that you're able to actually dodge through some of their shenanigans. So I might get caught by that, because you can dodge through those, but you'll probably get clipped by, there's like a lingering kind of hitbox thing that you'll get tagged with, unfortunately. And that Ebawara is why Silent Hill 2 is the best one, because it exists mostly on its own with loose connections to the other games, strictly from, in most cases, just the town itself. So here's your ball. So if a cutscene just says hold to skip, that means we're good to get through it. If it does not, it'll say hold to skip new cutscene, which we don't want to skip those because those are obviously new and we want to see those. And I do think the story is interesting in this so far. Like I've tried to make it really clear. Like any of my criticisms, I'm really not harping on the game. I'm not. Like I actually think it's pretty good. It's a little over the top sometimes, and I think it does a couple things for just some shock here and there. But for the most part, like it's good. At no point have I just been like, this is the dumbest goddamn thing ever, you know? Oh shit, I ran out of trash. Oh, I ran out of trash. I forgot how to play the game there for a minute. Like it's been funny to me to the some of like the it is really interesting, like dodge timings and stuff like this, and how like all these like delayed swings and stuff like that the profound impact that I think Souls-likes have had on video games in general is kind of incredible. I mean that in a humorous way and in a funny way. I think you can like dodge through that too. God, the charge on that is so long. Crazy. I think our final swing is the one that you can like parry. Every time I say that, I can't help but kind of laugh, and like, oh, it's just so funny to say that. They call me Slick Dick Rick. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm excited to try out Neo 3 whenever that comes out, because every Neo game has gotten better, in my opinion, than the one before it. They've only had one chance to do that so far, but you go to town. Neo 2 was a pretty sizable improvement. One of the things about Neo that still doesn't quite work in my brain is like stance swapping. Just one of those things that... Okay, this is new apparently. Oh, apparently I got an achievement for that by not getting hit with the bells. So the interesting part about that, that was a additional line of dialogue, right? When he says like, heed my command is the law or whatever. Unless he said that last time. I remember he said something, I couldn't remember if that was it though. That might have been the same, yeah. I felt like it was longer. I felt like he dispelled her quicker last time and it didn't show him like locking her in place. But I might be misremembering that. That's the other problem with stuff like this sometimes, is that like I'm like, is that like slightly different or what? Especially for stuff that was earlier in the game, you know? I think it's like midway and past that, you probably have a little bit more fresh memory. But yeah, if it's like, you know, early on, it's a little hard to remember like the specifics. Because last time it felt like she was hitting him longer, and he turned and just immediately like dispelled her or whatever. I don't remember her getting like locked in place for a second. Are we about to get cleansed? Get a little spritz? I watched the first episode with Erica of the new season of The Pit. It was alright. I'm interested to see where they go with it. For anybody that hasn't seen it, the first season, that's fantastic. And I'm not normally like a medical drama person, but it was really good. Very like refreshing take on it for sure. Yeah, because this is where we drank like the lava water or whatever. Yeah, we might do the same thing, because, like... Is it still marked as a new thing? Yeah. Or don't spit it, gross. Well, the water was lava because they gave it the spicy keychain. You know what I'm saying? They like microwave that shit. She looks over and she's like, "Listen, God Fox man, I'm not drinking this lava. I'm just not doing it." Notice how he said it's butt water. Nobody wants to be drinking butt water. He's like, it looks like lava to you? For me, it always looked like this. Every time I see the fox thing, it just looks like it's got a gun in its mouth. Like it's just finna start blasting. I think at some point we gotta start listening to the doll, right? Like, Be like, heed these nuts. I mean, the dude's just like a god or whatever. Like, you know, what's he gonna do? That'd be pretty cool if we just didn't have to do that entire section. That'd be fantastic.
Oi! しっかりしろ!
ドジだね。あんた
Because that would feel like an enormous waste of time.
腕、どうした?
あれ、引っ掛けてや
Oh, okay, yeah, this is just regular. Just Reggie. Reggie. Okay, so we already got the we're looking for Jizz statues, and we already got the Jizz that was over here. So I guess we're just heading to the next area to try to get the Jizz there, which is all the way over there. God, that shit's far away. Which I would assume if there's Jizzies, it's gonna be over over somewhere we haven't been yet, because naturally that wouldn't make much. That wouldn't make much sense if it was over this way. So we'll just head on. We'll just head on down. Because our goal currently, as far as like the endings thing goes, I think with this one is we need to like find the magical mystical sword of Thundercats or some shit, and I sure wish I could offer up those bandages and stuff. I don't need them. I just take damage for fun. It's part of my shtick. That's so funny. I like all these like gaps and stuff. Just can't go into them, which makes sense. I mean, I think this is like crumbled down over here now or something.
Hinako! こっちだ!
What up, apparitions?
大丈夫か, 相棒?
Big skipping. There they go. I like how you can see the scringly dinglies over there just like chilling in the fields. Which I think if they said, if I remember correctly, they grow wasabi and something else here. Which I think wasabi only grows in like a particular region in Japan because it's like such a pain in the ass to grow. Oh yeah, I guess they do rice too, which we saw that. Who growing up on that wasabi, yeah.
相棒. 妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか?
Which weirdly just tastes, real wasabi tastes like a hot mustard kind of, it's strange.
どんどん増えてっただろうが。ひなこって
Oh. They also grow Red Sea profile. What if you ran out of pills and he was just like, here's some more pills? It's like, can you stop giving me pills? God. You like the fake compared to the real? No, I think that's like normal with stuff like that, right? Because like, I mean, you're going to get like, it's like 10 times easier to get one than the other anyway. So even from like a base level, that's probably the smart thing to do is to enjoy that one more. Enhances the effect of items that, God damn it, that is so bad. Jigokuro with the $2. Jigokuro with $2. Hello. Here is your long. Yeah, that was a pretty donkey roll on that one. There's this shit over here. I can't remember if there's like anything on the ground over here that was worth picking up. There's a steel PP. There is a Kudzu Tea's worth it. I haven't been sniffing the environment quite as much, so I haven't gotten as many of the bonusy things either, so to turn in for Faith, which I need to do because I need to finish doing the Omamori like random roll things too as well also. I like grocery store green poop too, that's really good. Yeah, I like both. There's also places that do like because you can get like a wasabi. There's like wasabi paste that use like actual wasabi in them. So you know, some of them get like pretty close. But there is something like weird about like that raw original shit. But it's definitely not something that I'd pay like a shitload of money for. I would say if you ever have the opportunity to try it and you want to try it, you should. But don't go out of your way and spend, because like some places will charge a bunch of money for it. I would highly recommend against that. It is not worth that much. It's not like it's some like, oh my god, this is the greatest thing I've ever had in my life. It ain't that good. It's good, but it's not that good. Then go out of your way to get it. I've only had it in 2 places, a local Japanese restaurant that's owned by Japanese people. They got the hookup, I guess, and a restaurant in New York City that also had it. Same deal. Japanese family owned that restaurant too, so they knew people back at home base who had it. Because it's a bitch to like ship too, like because it doesn't keep very well. And because I think like if you, I can't remember if that's the one that if you like freeze it and shit, it just like fucks it up, so that doesn't work. It has to like stay like refrigerated, and most of the time shipping things that have to stay at refrigerated temperature and not frozen is a little bit more of a pain in the ass, because at that point it's like full temp control stuff that you have to like pay more attention to. So, but I can't remember if that was wasabi that can't be frozen, or if you freeze it, it like screws it up somehow or something. Oh, dude, when that shit hits like the back of your throat and you can like feel it, like it's so weird, and it like hits like at like the base of like the back of your neck, like you can feel it like through your head. It's the weirdest shit. It's a heat that isn't. It's so weird. That's the magic of spices, man. They're just weird. Like, there's a yeah, well, horseradish is what they normally use for the fake wasabi stuff anyway, so there's the Great Space Invasion 2. There was a hot sauce that I can't get anymore. I don't know where the hell to get it. I think I have to order it, and that's just such a pain in the ass. I'm not doing it. It's a it was a hot sauce that was like a chili pepper type hot sauce, but they used it's an Indian cuisine thing, the spice. It's gunam pepper, I think is what I can't remember what the name of it is. I know it starts with a G. But it has like the weirdest flavor to it, and it's so good. It almost has like kind of like a, to preface, I'm not a big mustard fan. I've never liked mustard really. Like at all. Eventually when I had like fancier mustard as I got older, I liked it a lot more. I really hate like French's yellow ass mustard. Can't stand it. Like ruins whatever it's on for me. Can't do it. Do not like that. But this gunam pepper or whatever it was, hot sauce, it also it has like a bit of like a mustard seed kind of taste to it. So I came to the conclusion that I really like the flavor of like mustard seed type stuff. That's like uses it as like a kind of a part of the compound of something, as opposed to when it's like just straight up mustard. I think I'm just not a big fan of mustard, just period.
Do you have any Grey Poupon?
I mean, Grey Poupon probably would have been better than like half the shit I tried to eat as far as mustard goes when I was younger. So, wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I've tried like several mustards now. that I'm old man. Still not a big fan. It just doesn't do it for me. I wish it did.
武器が壊れかけて
You know, like, whenever I say stuff like that, I can't stand not liking something. Because, like, it's just one thing that can either go wrong with food, or it's like, I feel like I'm missing out on it. You know what I mean? Like, I can't stand it when there's something that, like, I've tried several times, and I cannot do it. Like, I wish I liked mayo. Because fucking everybody gotta put it on everything. You know, like, I wish I could deal with, like, sour cream and shit like that more. Because, like, again, it's on fucking everything. Just shows up everywhere. So I'm just like, really wish I liked this, because, like, then it would make things a lot easier.
咲子
Especially, like, not eating meat. I feel like it's just, like, it's so much harder to, like, just order things sometimes. So, like, when I go, that Japanese restaurant that I go to specifically, they're really funny, because they were like, I went to go order something one time, and the lady has known Erica for a long time. And she actually made a comment, because I went to go order the, it was a bean curd, like, yakisoba type thing. And so naturally it being like a tofu, it was like a tofu style dish. And so naturally I went to that and I went to go order it, and she went, "Oh, you don't eat meat, right?" And I went, "No, I don't." I was like, that's why I was going to get the, like the tofu, like yakisoba or whatever. And she's like, "That makes sense." She's like that, it gets, when we cook that tofu, it gets cooked in a, like a fish oil and something else. She's like, if you want to get like a vegetarian one, she's like, get the beef yakisoba with no beef. And I was like, what? She's like, yeah, she's like that, because other than the beef itself, she's like, we don't use any of the, like, you know, stocks or anything like that in the yakisoba. For the beef yakisoba, she's like, the beef itself will be, you know, if that's removed, then it is vegetarian. And I was like, oh, okay. And she's like, I know that's confusing. She's like, so whenever you order it, you just have to order the beef yakisoba with no beef. I was like, God damn it, I'm getting that fucking McDonald's cheeseburger, no cheese. I'm that guy now. That's what I have to do, like, every time. But it was just really funny, though, because she's like, yeah, just get the beef yakisoba with no beef. I was like, okay, I can do that. It's just really funny. She's like, yeah, I know that's, like, confusing. She's like, that makes sense that you wanted to get, like, the tofu one. I was like, yeah. She's like, but yeah, we cook it in, like, it's because oh, no, it wasn't that there was, like, a fish oil type thing. It was it was, like, because of the type of, like, miso that they use is one of the ones that has, like, the, whatever. Yes, none beef left food. My brain just drifted off there as I was talking about that.
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。
No, actually, they don't, Lazy. The menu's, like, pretty traditional. They don't really have a ton of things. They do mark gluten things on there, but they don't do vegetarian on it. Like, but it's mostly just the name of the thing, sometimes poorly translated with the kanji next to it. So it's yeah, it's pretty. That's the same restaurant that I was laughing that one time that, like, the Kingdom Hearts soundtrack was just playing one time, and not just, like, Simple and Clean, like other parts of the soundtrack. I was like, this is absolutely fucking hilarious. Which means, like, somebody in the kitchen slapped that shit on, and I was like, who the fuck the nerd back there? I was like, nerd alert spotted. It was pretty funny. It's a cool place, though. Tis a cool place. And next door to it, they do a little karaoke bar, which was shut down for a long time, but it's a pretty cool place. And they're connected, so, like, if you ordered food at the karaoke bar, they normally just prep it at the restaurant next door, which is really funny. There's a portal that they pass it through, I guess. Most places do mark if something's, like, vegan or vegetarian, though, but I don't think they've changed, like, their menu in, like, 50 years. For Jizzy, both items statue right before school. For Jizzy. What do I just have to not go through the door? Okay, well, there's a dried carcass. Another one. It is cool how the bat's moveset changes as it gets lower in health, though. That's neat. Pretty cool. I'm gonna try to get past this before they... Never mind, I guess. Jesus Christ, I was about to say, if that thing's not dead after just R1 City. Over here playing dank sales. My weapon's about to break. I'm assuming whatever we're looking for is probably like over here or something. I'm running out of places to look, so... Is it just regular truck nuts, or is it Garfield truck nuts? The difference. Let me make a hard save right here, just in case I miss this. Finding these Yu-Gi-Oh cards is a little annoying, but it ain't too bad. Gotta give us something to do. I remember that from last time about the little festival thing. What about to make some Garfield themed? I'm gonna have to pull up the fucking video from Bird where he has the Garfield truck nuts. Okay, I think we went too far. I said Garfield truck nuts. It's what I said. Oh, I think you can like double back around this and then go down the Nah, they're just orange and have Garfield's face on them. They're Garfield truck nuts. Broken Japanese, get us sandals. Big Kenshi vibes, big Kenshi vibes. Big Kenshi vibes. Did I not even get the hint for this? And I'm assuming the deposit slot is like back this way, I guess, because there was like a little statue thing over here somewhere, but I don't remember where it was. And I didn't get the I didn't get a picture for this one, so. Also, the thing about the lamp, that feels important, but I don't know what the significance of that is yet. Garfield truck nuts. How many jizz is there throughout the entire game? Like, what's the total jizz for like New Game Plus? Oh, thank God, it's only
Monetary
5.
assistance.
Hallelujah.
Monetary assistance.
God, there's so many of those Emma things, and I can't even use them all.
Monetary assistance.
Iwake with the 10, 10, 10, 10, 10s. Has been sick these past few days, enjoying the streams. While I hope you feel better soon, and I hope you're on the mend. Oh, you know what it's time for? Tequila. That'll do it. Now iWake is just like perpetually going to be associated with that from the New Year's Eve thing, but like the tequila. If only, but work tomorrow. All right, we did it. Yay! I don't even remember the context of the Garfield truck nuts in that bird thing. Hold me now. I'm 10 feet from the M and I'm thimming. God, did you see that little, like, that little blur that they had on the stab? That was really good for them. They're like, eh. The school is pretty good. The school, the town, and the house are the best. But the school loses several points because of that shitty box puzzle. Only the first part of it, really. The other ones are fine. The first part is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. It's like, Do you remember how the cake tastes, Swiper No Swiping? It's like, I do. It tasted like every fruit that ever existed. Like, that sounds like the worst fucking cake I've ever heard of. Oh, damn. Big skipping over here. No new shit. No new shit until we get rid of those idiots. Oh, but now I'm 10 feet from the edge and I'm thimming.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
DDMI with 109 months subbing. Dude, every time I hear anything about stems, all I can think of is stem packs from StarCraft. Just jamming that shit in my face. But like, bro, I'm finna stem. Which, thinking back on it, actually, that's effectively what Go Juice is in RimWorld. It's just stem packs. I had to specify stem packs from StarCraft specifically, not. Oh my god. School founder anecdote. Mr. Yoneda was 20 years old. He came across an injured fox. Being the good teacher he is, he attended the fox wounds, shared his food with it, and cared for it. One day, the fox had fully recovered. It opened his mouth and spoke in human tongue after expressing its appreciation. Mr. Yoneda, the fox then told him, oh my god. The fox then told him, live fast, eat ass, and disappeared. Because I'm sure the getting bitten by the fox and then them beating the shit out of the fox, I'm sure that had nothing to do with any of the shit that happened after this, right? Like, absolutely nothing. I don't want this steel PP. I mean, I should probably replace the bat with it at this point. But I was also curious to see... Vice Principal is paranoid about his keys, that he always takes them wherever... Yeah, okay, this is where the... Yeah, talking about the key thing. Dude, I wonder if I can actually remember the codes to any of these. Like, just off the top of my head. Because I'm a level with you. I don't. Well, I guess I will because the way that they did some of them, but in general, I'll probably just forget. Interesting. Random teachers screaming attention. Hold me now. I'm 10 feet from the edge and I'm stimming. Well, that's good. We like old. That's what we're getting. Old. But we're gonna be the cool olds. Probably said every generation ever. This time for real though. We don't really need the other ones. I guess let's just keep drawing the Omamori so we can like either finish this or whatever. Greatly decreases stamina consumed by dodging, but you're unable to continuously dodge. Good. Some of these... that one paired with the better perfect dodge window, whatever the hell it is, that feels like that would probably be pretty good. Okay, it's about the dude with his flowers and shit again. This is where the door's locked up here, so I gotta go into the backyard and go kiss the bulbous dude. I don't remember how to fucking get there. Because you don't go through the middle. How do you get to that? Oh, it's towards the bottom, isn't it? Yeah, because the other ones, those are on the other side. Oh, but now It's also interesting that there's a... I cannot... Dude, squandered. Them not making this thing into an enemy is like the dumbest shit. That's the scariest thing in here is fucking Cadaver Man that's just chilling. Billy the Cut in Half Fool. Through the window, through the balls. Thanks to the limiting and some compression that I put on the main audio channel, the game has never been too bad as I went through the VODs, but yeah, there were a couple points where the mic for me was like a little out of control, which was weird because that normally doesn't happen, but I remember compensating a little bit to try to keep up with this game's just insanity, just all over the place. That and Deadly Premonition, mostly Deadly Premonition. Oh, that's cool. See, that's a good Oogie. The fact that she's like waiting outside the thing. Pretty good. There's nothing in here this time either. Can't get in there. There's no adjudicator this time from the looks of it. However, there are like 90 different puppets now. So there are more puppets this time. No adjudicator. Oh, I'm sorry, scarecrows, not puppets. Liza P is bleeding into my brain. Oh no, he was here. Oh, that's disappointing. I thought he was just like gone. So the bat like barely healed up at all. Don't go back yet. There's another window you can go. Sometimes you want to go where everybody gotta go. How the fuck did that not dodge? And they're always glad you go. You want to go where you can go. Go, 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 go. Oh my god, red capsules. If you could just, like, get out of here. Hold me now. Hey, she's active. Nice. Oh, you're also active. Aren't you all just impressive? Wow. Try to get that open thing over there. Watching enemies like just crash into shit trying to get to you because they can't path, it's so fucking funny. Yeah, I still can't believe those boys aren't like enemies. That's so weird. Diary of Revenge. I found mention of the transition from the Water Dragon faith to the Divine Tree faith in historical records dating from around the middle of the Kamakura period. There, it is written that a peculiar monk, donning multiple masks measuring over 10 shaku, approximately 3 meters, is height visited, what is it? Ebisagaoka, or whatever the fuck it is. That's so difficult to say. Frankly ridiculous. I've said it like 5 times and I still just keep forgetting. Frankly ridiculous overstatement. That monk brought people to a great cedar tree, later to be idolized in the Divine Tree faith, and told them the following: "You who fear the water dragon's wrath, quake no more, for the beast grows weak and prepares for slumber. It is none other than this great tree that has sapped the evil from it. Devote yourself to the great tree, and it shall keep the beast subdued until the end of time." Upon hearing the monk's words, people abandoned the water dragon faith and converted to the dragon. Yeah, the tree that was like turbo dead. However, in time, the Divine Tree faith would also begin to change. Being a settlement hidden away from society, the residents had no way for trading with the outside world, and so they were forced to treat their tools with extra care. It was from this unique culture that the Tsukumogami with faith was born. Local historic records state the old tools would be brought to the hollows of the Divine Tree and offered to the gods, once again further warping the religion. Between 3-meter-tall monks, giant sacred trees, or cedars, and dragons, do humans simply sense divine presence in anything larger than themselves? How utterly ridiculous. Press heavy attack immediately after performing a perfect dodge to deal a powerful counter. This counter greatly consumes stamina. That sounds neat. But letters from Sakuko to Hinako. Hinako, has anyone tried to rope you into playing the Fox's Sacrifice game before? You basically just write a bunch of names on the blackboard, and the Fox will tell everyone's future. One of the people will also be granted good luck. But this isn't just some childish games. There's spiritual powers here, mark my words. And the Fox isn't telling people their futures, it's deciding them for itself. You have to promise me you won't join in, even as a joke, even if you don't believe it. Believe in yourself.
Oh no.
They shut the thing on us. Two of the children's faces are scratched out. I wonder if oh. All right, so we got a ring of chairs here. One of the chairs is missing. One of them is also turned around this way. Hinako, Kimi, Kanta, Sachi, Sakuko, Rinko, Shu, Koroyuki. Oh, hey, they did move the dummies. Look at that. And that chair is the one that was turned is now knocked over. The revered Fox, my ancestor, I thank you for your divine revelation. Your will shall be done. Hey. Damn. Oh, hey, all the names are changed now. Everyone's name is crossed out but Koroyuki's. Hinako disappeared. Kimi died of cancer. Kanta of heart disease. Sachi of cancer. Sakuko had a heart attack. Rinko burned to death. Shu suffocated. Koroyuki's wishes will come true. Koroyuki got that good. I remembered one of their names. I didn't remember what the other one's name was, so that is good that you said that. Yeah, the kid getting the face scratched by the fox, and then the people were like, go beat the shit out of the fox. I got get low stuck in your head. Whamp. Womp whamp womp whamp whamp whamp. Womp whamp womp whamp womp whamp. Womp whamp womp whamp whamp whamp. Oh, they got all them dummies in there. Well, that was neat. So we get a little flashback to the olden times. So the gist of it is that the parents were fucking up. What else is new? God, listen to them scrundle after me. Jesus, they're just going. I kind of wonder, though, if, like... Guy's a metric butt Christ of enemies this time. Looks like this also... Oh, yeah, this entire area is full of cigarettes. I'm so full of cigarettes. Yum. Taiko, that was TT, but I don't remember what TT's thing was. It was like, they're so stupid, or like, they're doo-doo butts. Nice, 377, cool.
こに置いとくなんて。
Damn, that's good. That's different than what was in there before, right? Seems like it anyway. Suga's was, I don't remember. Ayumi's was, wait, Suga's was SOS. I think theirs was 505 because it was help, right? Gamers, we're gaming. And then Ayumi's was bus, I think. 865. God, we are gaming out of control right now. Key cabinet, nice. Which one did she say this used to be? My locker? Is there anything in there? Please don't crash. God, it just did like some big ass stutter. I was like, please don't. Every time like anything like major like that happens with my, this you know it's bad when like I'm pretty good with computer shit. Like I've been doing it for 40,000 years, so like I'm used to a lot of it. So I do not fear the pawn tutor. However, with the prices of everything right now, I'm like, please don't break. I'm like, I do not need a GPU to break. I do not need like my RAM to fail. I do not need any of this shit. I have a backup motherboard and processor. Thankfully. Because I've still got my 11700K, so thank fucking God. This game has also been less than stable. We've had more crashes with this than we did with the Xbox version of Deadly Prem. And no, that's not a joke. This was like their name, but it was... no, it wasn't their name. I forget what Takeshi's was.
Welcome.
I hit a hundo this yeed. Dude, you could hit a hundo this yeed. What you gonna do if you hit a hundo this yeed? Yeah, I think theirs was their name, maybe. I mean, it can't hurt to try. Like, literally can just, whatever. Not a big deal. If it's wrong, it's wrong. Which would be 401, I guess. Oh my God! Call the gaming media. The weird thing is when you... Oh, yeah, that's the hint for the other one, that the cry for help or whatever. Yeah, I was kind of surprised that, like, with Resident Evil kind of always doing, like, oh, hey, here's, like, a new game plus, like, crazy weapon for you to just blast. I'm kind of surprised they didn't do that with this. Because I could have totally seen them giving you, like, a... I don't know, like, some crazy-ass katana or some shit. As like a perma weapon type thing. They even did that in some of the other hills, because you know, we had what am I doing? It's not even fucking how you heal. With like the chainsaw and stuff like that. I think one of my favorite things in Silent Hill 2 is like one of the crazier weapons is like the Pyramid Head Knif. The crazy thing about that to me is how like unceremonious it is to get it, and I've always liked that about it. I like that there's no like fanfare for it. There's no like it's just there, and that's it. And I've always just thought that was cool. Do we have to go into the... Yeah. Question is, do I need to go upstairs, though? Damn, it sucks. That's great. That's what you want, like, a bonus turbo weapon to do, is suck. Fucking shit. Now I gotta do this. Ugh. Why'd I come up here? I'm so mad. I get to do the dumbest goddamn puzzle to ever exist. Ever, period. Did you kids know that eggplant is a fruit? And also radish / turnip or some shit? Now I gotta do all the media. My heart is like a book. It has a spine and paper. You're giving heart to loving. Yes. I heard incorrect botany. I have arrived. That's just a fucking bonsai tree. Nobody wants you. Nobody loves you. Hate you so much. But the bonsai game, ridiculous. What am I doing wrong here? Did I do the same thing I did last time where it's like strictly just the flowers or something and like... No, because the cherry blossom thing works there. There was like another one that I was missing. Bonsai doesn't count. Cherries don't count. No. That's like a stupid ass clover or something, so that doesn't count either. One of these doesn't count. I think it's just the 3, right? Yeah. Second floor classroom generic key. Whoa, is this different? I don't remember that being there last time. Okay, so this is like in New Game, this is the first time you see Junko, right? Because she doesn't... Because you give her like the bell thing in the beginning of New Game Plus. She does feel like she kind of just comes out of fucking nowhere. She's like, just fucking kill him.
Oh, yeah.
She's like, you gonna fucking kill him? I'm like, mm-hmm. Show enough, girl. Show enough. Gonna do it. All right. Old annex main gate key. Who's that over there? But like, that's Gamer Jeff. Just sitting there. Big gaming. Yeah, that was TT's. That's the locker combo, the 377. There's liar, 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 liar. Pants on fire. The ending path is like, I hate you so much, Fox man. You're such dick. Can't stand you. Gross. Look like K-pop band man. Hate you. He's like the K-pop guy that's like the bad boy, but he's like got the sensitive side, so he's like that archetype. Because that's how like K-pop like boy band things work, right? They gotta have like one of each of the archetypes. This is apparently new or modified in some way. Some of these so far have kind of just been like what we eventually see happening, but we're getting to see like a little bit more of it early on, which is fine. But there's also been some new things too, at least. More of those have kind of, I think, occurred like in the overworld where we've seen a few of those thingies happening. She's like, homie, I appreciate it. Thank you for letting me cut off my face.
無理しなくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
Yeah, that's good that they make you, like, you don't have to do like the trial thing, because that would suck. Like, that would
起きられます
that would suck enough that I'd be like, I don't know if I feel like doing that, because that's like so much. I mean, it's not that much in like, but it just feels like the weight of that is completely removed once you see kind of where it, because I feel like some of that scene is like definitely for the shock value. Fucking legs are so sore because I've been trying to walk every day at least a couple miles just to get back in the exercise groove. And so today it was cold as shit. It was like 20 degrees outside and the wind was blowing. I was like, fuck this. That is so miserable to walk / run in.
先に進も
I did like some squats with weights and some weightlifting shit, and I was like, good God, my fucking legs. But gotta get back on ye old horse. That makes 4 or 5 days in a row now, so hallelujah. I'm at a minimum trying to knock off a few pounds, not trying to get jacked or anything like that. Just trying to knock off a few pounds because I'm just big compared to what I used to be. And there's nothing worse than like your shirt's feeling tight. That sucks. And starting the game from a completed file using an offering that recovers sanity will also fill up the kudzu seal. You know, I was actually going to ask if those Soul Siphon will be able to affect multiple inanimate enemies in the small area. So we can suck off all the enemies in an area now.
う。美しい腕だね。
I was going to ask if those items actually recovered that gauge, period, but I guess they didn't. I'm glad I never tried. I never used any of them
ありがと
anyway.
うございます
Were we Fox Arm in the? Yeah, I'm seeing that now from the little thing that it just said. Were we Fox Arm in the labyrinth area last time or nah? So was that after this? No, this is it. Yeah, okay. So yeah, you just have... Alright, so this time I'm going to see if it was just me making it harder than it's supposed to be. So I'm just going to pull each switch once. I'm not going to try to double back. I'm not going to try to do anything crazy. Oh, this is the Strange Dream about... Oh, I don't think we've seen this. Strange Dream, it was about a very old sword, one that was cursed, steeped in evil energy. The sword must be the source of the corrupt gods' power, I'm sure of it, because the sword itself is divine, it can't be destroyed. However, if someone were to purify it, then surely the corrupt god would be weakened. If the sword could be submerged in the elixir that exercises evil spirits, and it could be used to sever the strings that control those who roam lost in fog. And you don't have to deal with the killing them in the proper area either, because I guess you can just kill them wherever and then suck them. Oh, well, she died here anyway, so I don't have to suck. Never mind. Yeah, this is like one thing that like most people may not comment on as far as this game goes. And it might sound stupid, but this game, not perfect. It's neat, but something that I actually admire about it, and I talked a little bit about it last night, was actually the lack of any form of illumination from the player character being necessary, because it actually does a good job of keeping areas like pretty dark, but not so dark that you can't see like anything. And you do use like lanterns and stuff periodically, but it's kind of rare. They actually do a good job with like keeping it dark, but not making it like so obnoxious that you're just like, I really wish I could fucking see like ever. They've done a very good job with that. That's hard to do, I think. Like, that's hard to get right. Don't do it. Normally hate gym class, but today was different. Something nice happened. Little Miss Perfect tripped and fell today. Looks like Hinako, the star athlete, can mess up. She scraped her knee and started bleeding. I wish she had fallen flat on her face and ruined that pretty nose of hers, too. Alright, Sakako, we get it. You suck. Okay, so... let me... Like I said, I'm just going to try to just hit things as they come. Not going to try to get cute and solve the fucking mystery or whatever. Just going to do it. Oh, dang, I thought you could use the focus thing to maybe do something with that. Alright, so we're back to the main area. I'm not touching shit yet. I think we were supposed to go to the other side. Watch this, I'm gonna get fucking turned around here again, which is gonna be incredible. Gonna be incredible. Let me see if there's another path over here. I'm not pulling fucking anything yet. Go here first, I guess. Oh yeah, because you open this, then go in that other room, I think. Oh yeah, first aid kit, nice. Oh, thought I needed to suck. I didn't. Did I pull this yet? Because the red door... Well, that's just if we need to go in there, but I don't think that we need to go in there. I think we can just go straight through the green. Like, I know this one I know I can just flip back, so it's not a big deal. Just come back around here. But I don't know if you have to go in that room. You might have to. Go fight Cackles the Clown over here. Oh my god, I keep trying that like right at the end to dodge into it and then smack, but I always catch like the tail end of it. Okay, so this was opened up, but I don't remember if there's anything important in here. Got the shriveled penis. Good. Oh, I guess that's literally just for the shriveled penis. And then I guess you flip it back just to get out, and then that's it. I think you have to flip it out. I'm trying to do this like deliberately, as opposed to like just kind of winging it. Were all the blood markings on the floor last time and the walls and shit? Because I don't remember that. I feel like there might have been some, but I don't remember that many of them. I'm sure there were, but this takes us back out here. And then we want to get through to... I think this is where we want to like loop back around and start doing like the rabbit doors and stuff, which would just mean I need to go around this way. It certainly seems like there's more, but I'm not really positive on that. This is the other reason I think it's like a little confusing, is that's just like right there, and it's a little strange, I think, to... And then just throw this... This also wasn't the specific part that sucked. The part that really sucked was, like, this was fine, like, whatever. It took a minute to get through, but it wasn't the end of the world. The part that sucked is the ones with the rest of the friends or whatever. God, that is just miserable. And I think the green switch is thrown right now, so we should be able to get through those. And just kind of go like straight down in there. Yeah.
ずっと一緒だって約束したよね うさぎ咲子が好きだった
We found where Ish lives. In the rabbit cage.
うさぎしか友達いないんでしょ
Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I've decided that today I'm giving you a new name. Your new name is Hinako. Got it? Don't you think it's super cute? It's the same name as that awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hinako who left me all by myself and went far, far away. I hate her. I know why she threw me away. It's because I'm dark and sad and mean. Dang it, I forgot the stuff I needed to cut off Hinako's arms and legs. Oh well, I'll cut her into tiny pieces tomorrow. Reasonable. Reasonable things happening. Not again. Let me just wait. Ish isn't here to deny it must be true. What the hell was that? You see that shit? They just like moved. That's donkey. I like how it walked out of the light. What a jerk. Oh my god, I thought it was dead. Are we just talking to a wall? That's good. That's me. I speak to the wall. I speak for the wall. Probably get past this guy, hopefully. I just don't feel like hitting the R button over and over. I don't think there's anything down there. Bard. I think this is... Did we get the thing that we came in here for? Yeah, we're back in... Grandpa's saying that he'll let the shrine come to an end after his generation. Not many people bother visiting such a small and insignificant shrine. It seems nobody wants to go to the effort of coming all the way here to pray to Inari-sama. There are Hokora and statues dedicated to Inari-sama all over town anyway. Older folk just go wherever's closest to them to pray. There's no reason for them to come to the shrine. But if there are more devout worshippers, if people held more respect for the shrine, then maybe the Senitsugi Shrine could be restored to its former glory. These just events unfolding as the gods have planned, just like Grandpa always says, does the Senitsugi Shrine no longer serve a purpose? No, it simply can't be true. I've heard other gods weep. Weepy ass gods. Dear Hinako, good luck and bad luck are two sides of the same coin. For one person, today could be lucky, but for someone else, it might be the opposite. Right now, a bright sun shines upon you, but that sun also makes your shadow very long and dark. Dark shadows draw evil... Jesus Christ, Kingdom Hearts, calm down. Dark shadows draw evil towards them. I really didn't want to send you a letter like this on your special day, but I just couldn't get it off my mind, since that your fortune has taken a turn for the worse. There's just something not right about the sun and the shadow that surrounds you. Where are you? This should be a day for celebration, and yet you're... Yeah, because we're... Right. Yep. That makes sense. Where you at, girl? I don't think I got whatever the hell the key item was here. Because this just puts us back towards... Oh, never mind. There's like one more room. Yeah. I thought for some reason that was just it, but it's not. Because, yeah, we gotta go in here and be like, sup, homie, and then leave. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height, as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past, the dark. Yeah, because you have to. It was like two shall face these nuts, and then like the other ones like look away or something. Unless this is a different solution, but I don't think it is. This should be the same. I can't remember if that guy, like, faces... God, I read it and nailed it last time, and now I'm over here like, what the fuck are we doing? Unless I already did it right. And it opened it or whatever, and I wasn't paying attention. I think I did. I didn't get my Zelda jingle. No, I'm just putting some paper on these. It's no big deal. Definitely looks substantially more menacing now that we, you know, look like a fox asshole. We are. We're in unleashed mode. That's what this is. Because it makes a lot more sense, especially with him being like, you gonna kill him. And your sister being like, you finna kill him. Yeah, that is certainly, certainly a lot. The White Rabbit emblem key. All right, now we have that, and I'm pretty sure we can go shove that. This part does feel like it do be going. Because then, like, we got the... We gotta do the left side, and then you have to do the... Dear God, this part really does feel like it goes on forever. We got some more faith, though. We can draw some more Omamori, so that's cool, I guess. Crab. Weapon durability will not decrease while using focus. That's pretty good for how we were, like, playing with the parry thing. Greatly decreases damage taken at full health. Alright, good. Crab. It's pretty hype. You gotta get pumped on the crab. Pump up the crab. Pump it up. Pumping, crabbing, dumping. Oh boy, here we go. We get to go do the other side now. Yay. Yeah, I think it's like, this part in particular just feels like it's just... Did we even have to do this, or could we have just gone straight forward? I don't know, actually. Yeah, I think we do. God, I'm not looking forward to doing this again. Thanks, homie. Alright, so... I guess, what's open first? The red? Nice. Okay, so nothing here. And we could try throwing that switch and squidge into the wall, but I think we just squidge through the wall normally anyway. I think if video games just stopped doing this, I think I'd be thrilled. I think I'm done Like, I think it was novel at first. I was like, oh, cute. They're probably like hiding in a load zone or something like that. I'm like, yeah, okay, we can stop doing this now. This can cease. I've had enough. Unless it's like, you know, like Legends of Ruldo Become Flat Edition or whatever it was. That was just like part of it, you know? Were we not able to open this door before? The doll collection thing in here. Yeah, because the door had like the brooch thing on it, right? Unfinished letter. My future friends, spring unfurls around me in vivid colors. I write you this letter. Upon your arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slightest remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eyes, like it once did to mine. The scent of ripe plums joins with warbler's bird song and bittersweet union. I'll get your bittersweets out. Memories that call me home to a mountain village spring. Everywhere I turn, I am met with splendor, the sounds of chirping warblers. Smell of sweet plums. I am certain that this land, though new to you, shall become a place of respite and tranquility. You and I call the same village home, so please share with me whatever weighs on your mind. I am eager to hear your stories of home, and together we shall rule the world. The other day, my honorable father-in-law told me that fate had smiled upon me, that my blood had been blessed by the stars, and if I attempt to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean that he believes that an intervention of good fortune or coincidence allowed me to be so connected with this house. However, I do not believe he meant to humble me with his words. Instead, I think his words should be taken more literally. My very blood was favored by fate. In the world of mortals, there exist rare individuals who possess non-ABO blood types, so maybe having blood that was blessed by the stars simply meant that I was born with a rare mutation. After all, there are many variations, some of which are as uncommon as 1 in 100,000 people. Perhaps when a human child who possesses blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and gods is born into a village, they are selected as a candidate for heterogamous marriage. If such is the case, then it would explain why partnerships are so infrequent. I wonder who shall be next to be welcomed into this world. If it's a child beloved by fate, then I would like to do all my power to help their transition into a new life. Mayumi. You may indeed. I'm about to stop random drawing those Omamori. I'm just going to start pumping stats, because Jesus Christ, those things are terrible. Yeah, so we have a creepy doll room. I probably could have done with them, like, giving us the old skippity-bippity here, too, because, like, God, the idea of doing this entire bit again sucks. It's not even that much longer, but this is just easily my least favorite part of the game. Hands Dune. Well, let's see if I apply the logic. Well, never mind. I was going to say apply the logic I was using before. Would it work better this time? Let me try flipping this first, I guess, and going down this way. Your friend over there is just like, wow, this puzzle seems like bullshit. Like, I know you're low-key trying to kill me, but like, God, this sucks. I need to use the Omamori for, like, fast charging or whatever it is in this form. I still, like, 1000% forgot we were playing anything related to Silent Hill. Like, 100%. And not, like, in a super negative way. It's just funny because, like, as it goes on, I'm just like, oh, right, this is a Silent Hill game. Like, I like it. It's neat. I'm curious to see what happens, especially with the New Game Plus stuff. But, man, I'm just like, this is not... It just feels, like, so disconnected. And like I said, that's probably for the best. I think it really needs to be. I'm glad they gave us some more storage room, too, because we can just kind of, like, grab a lot of this crap. Today I brought all my friends candy from the candy store. It's a lot of fun to eat with friends, more than to eat alone. Yep. Hinako, why are you here? This is supposed to be my chance to talk to Shu alone. Why the hell are you here? And why the hell are you cozying up next to Shu? Like, that's where you belong. Cherry on top, Sakako decided to tag along, too. It's because of you, but I can forgive her. I mean, she did me the favor of dying soon enough anyway. How long are you going to keep living for? You're already dead. Quit haunting Ebit. God, I hate saying this thing. Ebisuga, I literally fucking said it like almost, fuck it. I don't normally struggle with words that bad, but fuck that town name, that is the worst. Y'all have given me the phonetics like 4 times, and my brain just will not remember it. Just won't. Just will not do it. See, like right here, so we've got Devil Trigger here, but it really doesn't feel like worth using at all. Like, because if I use it, I'm gonna be like, yep, those things are dead super fast, and then that's just kind of it. This is about the fog? Yeah, I remember this. It's her, call her a cockroach or whatever. Ew, part 2. Cool. Everyone was slobbering over the snacks and thanking me again and again. It reminded me of the time I fed fish at the park. Jesus. Ah. One of these was so stupid with like the Oogie Boogie Spooky version. I can't remember which one it was though. And it was like, oh my god, the frightening version. It's covered in butt blood. It's terrifying. Okay, so we got the coin. We should be able to go back out, and then we can do this will loop us back around, and then we can go to the other side. We did that. I think we need to take the one that's like green now. Which means we need, yeah, red and green to go to the north one. Unless I can go into the... Which one did we just do? Because that was the doll thing. We did the... that was the candy store one, right? The candy store. I think we need to do the... Yeah, red and green. And we can go do the next one. I mean, like, knowing like how to get to certain portions of this puzzle is definitely going to make it a little bit faster, but... I don't think it's gonna make it that much better. It's still just like a lot of just like a lot of just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It's definitely the weakest part of the game to me. But yeah, no, it's the Devil Trigger thing is definitely something that like is super weird to me because it does feel like it's mostly just useless. Because it's like, which is funny that it feels useless because it's overkill. Like that's the funny part. It's like, yep, that's a lot, and we didn't even need to do that really, unless it's like a boss or something. And even in that case, it kind of ends up invalidating the boss, I guess, because then the boss is like 0 challenge because you're just able to beat it up. But bosses do seem to drain faster than otherwise. So. Ah, yes, the Beast Claw from Bloodborne. You know, that's another one of those things that was like... God, that was so underutilized. The, like, beast mechanics in Bloodborne. That was a shame. Because you think it would have played, like, a much bigger role, but... Really didn't, I guess. Alright, so we got the rightward facing fox thing, and now we need to go to the other final area and do the thing. Yeah, I mean, knowing the solution to this definitely helps a lot, but... Okay, and then the final one, I think, is the one that's in the... I wonder if that's one of those doors right there, with the thing on it, that you can use, like, your fox vision bullshit on. Yeah, the beast pellet thing kind of sucked. Okay, so there's the red one there, and then I think you just do red, green, and then you go in there and switch that, and you switch green to white, and then go to the thing on the left. I'm pretty sure that's what we need to do now, right? We'll enjoy the soothing sounds of weird, fucked up baby crying and shit. Sass. It's good stuff. Yeah, we should be able to do this still. Why that fucked up baby crying? Oh, fucked up baby crying. Yeah, this seems right. Yeah, because it's the classroom. Time to pick up something and have something spawn right in our face. Roto, what if the Riddler was a chipmunk? If the chipmunks were all Batman, I'm not gonna say Batman characters, literally just if they were all Batman, what would they be? Yeah, I saw that about the notes. I saw one that was like a little bit more fleshed out, like the one about her giving the candy to the kids or whatever. That one's a little bit more whatever. This puzzle be like, drop your friends in lava for real, for real. Oh nope, this has new shit in it, I guess. I mean, I suppose by the very nature of us being Fuzz Beast for this, that does change it up. I'm still just impressed that this like wooden ass like cage thing was just not catching on fire here, chilling over the lava. She's like, girl, I had to cut off half my face. Kind of hard to talk. And this is easy. Like, this is such an easy solution. It's just like, simply don't catch on fire. Just don't. Just simply stop being on fire. You see, Nick, the wood didn't burn because of the way that it is. Oh, so the wood was going about the same principle. It simply just didn't. It just stopped. All right. Yeah, that went a little bit quicker this time. Mainly because I was just ignoring most of the things, and then, you know, I knew to not screw myself over on that. Still hate it. Still my least favorite section. Because like inherently with that's specifically on New Game, I mean you're gonna want to be like going kind of back and forth because you're gonna be trying to get all the stuff. So like, and then this we just need to go find his secret hole or whatever it is. Yeah, it even like when you kind of know what to do, it still feels like it goes on forever. Just keeps going and going and going. The medicine cabinet from Shoe House. Oh, that's what that dialogue is. I was like, what the fuck? I thought it didn't let me click it because it was like red for a second, but I guess that was the dialogue that was whatever. I thought the notes that were just I thought that wasn't that stated explicitly that it was his family? I just assumed that was his family. I didn't know they even told you that, or that was like a thing. I just thought that was his family, period. Or I just assumed as such because of the other context clues, I guess. Oh, I thought that was like a reveal thing. I'm like, oh, well, I thought that was what it was in the first place, so oopie poopy. Oopie poopy, made a fucky wucky. We sure are, Ford, we sure are. You pumped? Because I am. If I were in a wooden cage over lava, I would not be screaming at the only person that could save me that they have a horrible, they are a horrible trait that should die. Well, you never know. Maybe you'll make them angry enough that they'll be like, I'm gonna whoop that ass. And then they let you out of the cage so they could whoop that ass. And then that's your chance to whoop that ass in reverse. Know what I'm saying? Ja feel. Oh shoot, I thought we were gonna get an extra thingy. Well, poop. I've used so few healing items, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Give me that divine water. Trying to get a little sip. The scent of herbs is overpowered. Ooh, somebody growing weedawana. Just remember. I was about to say weed is an herb. Use it to season my dishes. Bury the herb deep within. I kind of wonder what they're going for with the switches on the doors and stuff too. If they want that to be like some kind of metaphorical thing or what? Because like, all right, so we're gonna use bury the light here. Bury the light deep within. Cram beside and they'll come be home. Crumbling badimba in the wind. Drifting in the shams. That's it. I mean, like, it feels like it's such overkill anytime you use it. That, like, it just invalidates whatever it is you're fighting. You end up with, like, I think there was only one time that we really used it that I was, like, conscious of, like, okay, we're using this to do whatever, that, like, I didn't have to end it early. That's the main reason I'm trying to like articulate like why I think that it feels just kind of pointless, because I feel like you already do like so much damage when you have the Awu hand that you're like it just feels like it doesn't matter, like it's just so much extra for whatever. Yeah, but if it's only useful on like a super hard difficulty, like the hardest difficulty, which like I said before, I don't even think that I don't personally think that, I don't know, I'm kind of over difficulty in games. And I really do think that like one of the biggest contributors to that really was the original Dank Sales. I think they did a wonderful job with difficulty in that. And I think from an offline perspective, I think like Elden Ring did a really good job with it too. With like the way the little summon things work and stuff. When I say from like an offline perspective, I mean like not like the intent of... God, that sucks ass that you can't perfect dodge through those guys. It feels so bad. I've done that so many times and it just doesn't work. That fucking blows. Yeah, see that's kind of like, I like it for like the boss stuff and then like for killing a group of enemies or whatever, but yeah, like in this game in particular, I don't think at any point in any way would I ever be interested in like bumping the difficulty up for this, because like that's not why I play Silent Hill games ever. It's for the difficulty. And even with this being a little bit more gamey with like the combat and stuff, even that's like not, the combat's like not such a it's not like such a win for the game that I'd be like, oh man, gotta play it on something tougher, you know? So, like, I don't think I'd get much from that. Okay, this is apparently also new. Yeah, I could totally see it being useful for like a harder difficulties or whatever. I still think it's wild that this dude drops from a chain with like a shackle thing around his neck and he somehow doesn't die like instantly. It's crazy. Nah, I didn't waste my time with it. Because if it's like a turbo counter, and if it drains like all your stamina, that doesn't feel worth it. Like, do the switches like lead up to this moment? Because like if that didn't kill him, and if he's got enough room to like hold it with his fingers, then his ass is basically like, wait a minute, he could like, whatever, we're in like Demon Fox dimension, it doesn't matter. Maybe that dude got like a neck of steel. Necks are stupid. This is what I'm getting at.
いえするべきでしたもっと早くこんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません
Oh, it's symbolism? Oh, it probably is symbolism that they, because he's probably like a keychain enthusiast. And the truth was that he could never find his car key or his house key on the keychain because there were just too many keys. So, you know what I'm saying? What are we patching? Are we patching Souls games? That's my favorite thing to do.
行こう
Well, how did it say that the Shu died in the thing? It said he was like, I don't remember what the blackboard said. Oh, he suffocated? Yeah, I guess. Okay, cool. This is just waking up. Nice. From Hiri attack. I think some of the dialogue was slightly different there with the Shu cutscene. I think also strictly off the merit of you being the fox demon in it recontextualizes some of those scenes a little bit. Jizzy and Jizzy item are both after the last chase section, right before the big shrine. Oh, where the fog us lady is chasing us. He said it's after that. Cool. Big jizzin'. The fog us lady. Well, I was gonna call her wedding gown bonanza, but I was debating between the two. Bury the fog deep within. It was so funny when we did this before and she came slapping off the thing and I was like, oh no, it's scary and it got us. Bury the lime deep within. Do you mean you but cool?
詳しいのに
Us. What's that meme? It's like Daniel, the cooler Daniel or whatever from like the yearbook. Or some shit like that. That's basically the situation. We got Daniel and cooler Daniel. Damn. That antique comb sure was delicious. No, don't do the thing. God damn it, now I gotta wait. These enemies are basically glorified traffic lights. Like, alright, I'll fucking wait. Remember we were going through Deadly Prem recently in the, literally last week? And, and we were talking about mods for the PC version, and there's only like 3 of them on Nexus. And, all I could think of after that, like, it just randomly popped in my head. I was like, hey, I guess this is the first time that a game didn't have, like, a nude mod, so that's cool. So, that's kind of a positive. It's like the first thing you're greeted with is like, here's main character, but naked. It's like, thank you so much. What a thing that I needed. So, that's good. Like, God damn it. Oh, that was weird. Weird, but works. Bury the lime deep within. The new mod would break the game. You bet it would. You bet it would. Fucking even the idea of nude mod would break that.
これが壊れたらどうする
Oh, the one we just did a minute ago? Oh, what was different about it? Oh, but I thought there was the dead lady with the... Did we just do that? Fuck it, gamers. I didn't know what the hell I just did. I don't even remember how to activate Hinako, but cool edition. I think we have to just like go towards the house or something.
どこまで行ったんだ
Oh no, a small hill. I better give up. I better give up now. There's no chance we'll ever do anything about this. Dang. Yeah, because we already did this, because this is Spraybert. I think it had something to do with like that bridge up there, didn't it? I always think it's the bridge, but it's never the bridge, because I don't even think you can go to that bridge. Oh, never mind. Here's the bridge. Kind of.
やっと抜けた
I locked our sanctuary to protect it, but don't you worry because I have the key. I'll be waiting at the mountain refuge. Won't let anything hurt you to protect until the end time. We'll stay by your side until death do us part.
シュウたちがいるかも
Friends, I want to come out and say, fuck you, Insomnia. That'd be really funny if Ghost lived in the United States, because then they could be talking about the cookie company. Which would make it even funnier. Well, hopefully I can put you to sleep. With the sounds of haha, what is that screech beast doing? As is tradition. No, not you. This one. I think I said I was just gonna pray now for these instead. I guess I'll do sanity, and then I can do. Yeah, we have enough to do that. Do sanity, and then we'll do another stamina, I guess. Which probably is the last stamina. I can't imagine they're gonna give us much more than that. My God, how much they let you upgrade that shit? We have not been munching on red pills. We really haven't healed very much at all, actually. Very, very small amount. Let me save really quick, just in case we oopsie poopsie too far, and then that way we can always roll it back. Imagine getting fucking dusted by a child like that, like, and they're like, well, I guess I quit. My sanctuary is still incomplete. I'm lonely, so lonely, it feels like I'm gonna freeze. I need to gather more women, but even when I do, they all go away. I keep collecting more and more, but they all die. Mommy, why'd you leave me all alone? I'm lonely, so lonely, it feels like I'm gonna freeze. I need to gather more women, but even when I do, they all go away. Well, okay, first and foremost, stop it. Second, if you stop it, quit. Bury the smudge deep within. Alright, yeah, because we go up there to the metal gate or whatever. And then I think... Damn it, I'm gonna get eaten by Snuff Snorf over here. Dude, cut it out. I'm trying to leave. No one loves you. That's why you look like that. God, fucking knife is life, dude. Hurts, don't it? Hurts, don't it? Hurts, don't it? Hurts, don't it? That's really funny if you skip that. Hurts, don't it? Hurts, don't it? Hurts, don't it? Hurts, don't it? Oh no, the fart gas is coming. It sure do be, don't it? Yeah, so this was where we had like the big oopsie poopsie last time because that tree fell on us like prematurely, I guess, or something. So it seemed like that wasn't the way we were supposed to go, so we just ran around and died like 5 times because I was like, well, I don't know where to go because there's nowhere to go if you whatever. You ever hastily tried to open up a thing with a key? Because it sucks. It is exactly the most stressful thing ever, and then it's just zero fun. You don't have to get the... You don't grab the jizz during this escape sequence thing, right? Oh, that's the wrong way anyway, dummy. Oh, okay, that's good.
Dude, these fucking snibbly dibblies.
That was actually pretty slick Dick Rick, what we just pulled off there. That was nice. If you guys missed this this entire section, I'm skipping cutscenes because we're on New Game Plus, because it'll notate when there's like new shit. So yeah, if you want to see the original ones, we watched all those in the VODs. So if you're like, what the heck happened? And like you care, but you don't care enough to like stop watching, but like you're curious to go see it later. That's in VOD land. Oh, 180 like the Xbox? It's my favorite one. Why they call it Xbox 360? Because when you see it, you turn 360 degree, walk around, turn away.
この神社錯誤
That and why do they call it invincible if you can see it are probably two of my favorite jokes of all time. The defeated soldiers needed a place they could hide to escape persecution or prosecution from the enemy army. They were unable to engage with anyone from surrounding settlements. There was no way for them to purchase new goods. This forced them to make do with what they already had and led to a culture where tools were used for as long as possible. The act of treating old tools with respect, reusing broken ones or unwanted ones, was seen as a virtue called kishu. It was thought when a tool reached the end of its lifespan and was laid to rest, then both the tool and the god to whom it was offered would be pleased. Clearly a tradition born of necessity in a hidden village of defeated soldiers.
の古い神社か昔は栄えてたみたい火事があってからは人が寄りつかなくなっちゃったって聞いた
Also, Fennec, this game's about your people. Foxes everywhere. Just screeching. just screaming. Nice zombie, that's really cool. Now we go shoe house. Do we not need anything up here from tree?
これがお地蔵さん
Damn.
誰かが前掛けをかけたんだ
No tree. Sad times. I want to go back to tree. It's probably where it's probably like the sword thing is buried, right? Got to go over there and sniff up on the dirt, be like where that sword is. Living in the tree. You missed the Deku tree? Yeah, he's gross. He's like, child baby, walk into my mouth. There's spiders in here. And it's like, I don't want to fucking do this. It's like, I don't want to fucking do this. That's gross. Wait, Fennec, are you talking to me? Because that just reminded me that there was that thing I needed to... that you sent me or whatever. I need a... The character for High can be faintly seen etched in the stone base. Damn, dude. They put High Guy into the game? Nice. They got him in Silent Hill F. Oh. High Stone, I'm dead. Haha, yes. Haha. My brain is like desperately trying to remember the haha yes meme and like what the image is for that. So this is how these normally work. If you find the statue first without an item, it just shows you where the item is. Oh. That's pretty funny actually. I don't remember what that said, if you could read that in the first place.
ここに繋がって
Okay, so we're not allowed to go into shoe house. That's the no space.
シュ相棒私だ
Oh, there's the white Claudias. What if in the fog, if you stare long enough, James Pumperlin pop out and it's like bow now now bow now now bow now wow 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 now. Cracked hibachi brazier. Sear was filled with charcoal to help stay warm until the large crack put into that. Oh, pot man. Does this count as shoe house? Then he said it's pyramid time and DTs and stingers you? Yeah. That was my favorite part. I think I can go in that shed. Oh, Henry there and he like, my daughter. We did it. We defeated the pills, everybody. Hooray. It's like, Heather, if you're reading this message, I'm already dead. From HaroldJamesSpumberlandMason.com/Silent Hill. Thanks for the Mentos, jackass. Let's see, she fucked up though, because remember, the pills make the phone calls go away, which means she's gonna be hearing from those debt collectors soon. Now, if she had kept the pills, could have avoided the phone calls. So, a bad move on her end. Hey there, partner. We made it out of some pretty vicious battles together. Even had to part ways with our fair share of comrades on the battlefield. Just never thought we'd have to part ways too. But at least ours won't be a goodbye through death on the battlefield. From now on, you can't ask for anything from me, okay? Because it's not like I can expect your help anymore. You have to look after yourself. I won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall. But wherever we go, no matter what we do, we'll always be a part of the Space Army. The Homest Army. Well, what about Frank Benedetto? You think he's out here? We'll always be partners. Got it? Thanks for everything. You. Front door keys to shoe house. Key to shoe house. Look like it's been left here. Staying with dirt. Because he's been growing them herb. Don't forget to Jizzy Man, oh Jizzy Man, oh Jizz Man. Gonna run back, I'm so tired of collecting these. I like the new like scenes and stuff. Those are cool. Running around and shoving these things in their sockets sucks. God. Yeah, some of them do feel like they could have probably been base. I was kind of thinking about that before, but I'll have to see like all of it together. I was thinking about like the base game situation and like whether or not I would have preferred if some of them were just kind of there. Like some of the mystery's neat, but then some of them I'm like, yeah, that probably could have just seen that earlier. What if in the pond with the white Claudias, the like Silent Hill cult emblem appeared in the water, and then out of it, I don't know, like darkest dungeon enemies start like spawning or some shit. God, these Mentos suck. Weren't even the Food Gummy. God, I remember that stupid Goron face. This Food Gummy. This goes back to a conversation we had like literally like a week and a half ago, but the Fruit by the Foot situation. I saw them in a store because I went to the store, or I went to the store recently, and no, they were in fact not spelled F-R-O-O-T. So that was me just misremembering that. We did it. You can now go into the house to be furry grabbed. Oh God, yeah, that's such a good part. Legitimately, like one of the funniest scenes in the entire game. Like the furry grab is just so fucking funny. Like it just looks comedic, just like grabbing you and just yanking you in. Like it looks like a Looney Tunes bit. What if in the pond, Jizzo? Oh shit. God, what if? Oh, I can skip this. We don't need to participate in furry grab. Oh, this is new. Never mind. It's because it's it looks like a fucking Looney Tunes bit. That's what's so funny about it. Like it's just like this hand just coming off screen, just like grabbing her and yanking her. Like it's so funny. Well, there's the doll again. Run, hurry, there's no going back. Oh, the Fox Man? Yeah. It's alright, Ghost. It's like, it skips a few sections that... Well, it skips one section that's nice. You don't have to do, like, the trials where you, like, get the arm and the mask and the all that shit. Which is nice. Oh, yeah, because you could just use your fucking Fox vision to get through that orifice. That's what I was about to do, so I'm glad you said something, because I 100% would have just been like, see you later. Doll like this bitch ain't listening. I love that that's like the doll's voice in my head. I'm like, this bitch right here ain't listening, getting tired of it. Oh my god. So I've been saying this shit all day. She just doesn't listen. I'm so fucking sick of it. Wow. Dude, when he starts bloodborning, that shit's so funny. Just flapping around like an idiot. Look at this girl walking into Red Flags Park and acting like it's perfectly fine. Fucking Red Flags. That's my favorite. That's my favorite theme park. God. Second floor, if you hang to the right side of the map, looking for a big room with a whole floor, a bunch of enemies. Alright, cool. Sounds good. I feel your furry heart, it's pounding inside of me. No. No, not yet. Oh, you don't think it's on this one? Alright. There's something so funny about her run down the stairs with a giant ass fucking fox arm, just be like, I think this is the left staircase past this. Twas. Or at least I think it twiz. I'm up here trying to play spot the fucking difference. Yeah, because this goes like... Because this connects back to... all of that shit that's over on the other side where we were kind of going before, but I don't think so. Oh good, we got the aged cabbage or whatever the fuck. Not here, we try other staircase. Oh my god. I don't know, like... my brain like partly was, I love how like ridiculous this looks. Like, here's the furry arm, yum, and she's like, love it. I can't wait to cut my own fucking arm off. Oh boy. Now when we say, oh, I think I know which other staircase we're talking about. Look, if this game handed me some like 90, 95-year-old like aged ass cabbage or something, and they were like, it's used in ceremonies where shit sucks, I'd be like, yeah, sure. How many prayer bucks is this gonna give me? They'd be like 90. I'd be like, that's good cabbage. All right, give me that bad boy. They're like, this one's 900. I'd be like, oh my god. Cabbage stonks are rising. Cabbage stonk are up. Who you calling an aged cabbage? The literal aged cabbage that doesn't exist. That's who I'm calling it. Oh yeah, more faith. Damn, got him on that U. Okay, we got a bunch of enemies, orifice over here. We're looking at what, we're looking for like a hole in the floor, you said, or something? Find the dusted orifice. Seal your fate. Run down the... That looks so funny to me. Well, I don't think it's this, because this is like the whole different thing. Oh, that's where we got the old that's where we got the old Poke of Destiny. Okay, I know where this is now. I got it. This is where they gave us the spicy keychain. Classic, really, when you think about it. Like, absolutely hilarious. Did we ever even come in? Is this new? This feels new, but it probably isn't. How many of you fucking cuckazoids are there? There's like 90 of you every 5 seconds. Did I hate Tarandu? Did I go this way yet? No. Yes. I don't know if you can get back up to that from here. No, because that's further away than that one. I think I need to go to the, Oh, I see where I need to go now. Got it. To the door at the bottom over there. So, like, you like a gross, like, fucked up nasty Zoid, right? Would you, like, even try to attack Fox Person? Because I don't think I would. This seems like a bad move. Like, imagine being the fucked up nasty Zoid, and you're just like, I'm not doing this. I'll get paid enough for this. Like, how many prayer bucks do you make in an hour? Not enough to put up with this shit. Tell you that much. Dude, 50 an hour? Fuck, I want to make 50 an hour. That'd be pretty banging. A lot of prayer bucks. I could easily get like a Christian Jesus like private jet with that. No, I wouldn't. That's not enough yet. That's okay. We'll figure it out. If I was Nasty Zoid, I think Weird Nasty Arm was on my team. Yeah, that's true too, right? Like, I mean, he just assumed that like Weird Nasty Zoid's like on your team. Hell yeah. Oh, thanks. Great, he's gonna do this entire fucking spiel. Ow! Brother in Christ, like, what are you doing? No, I remember this room from New Game. I think we kind of ran through it like relatively quickly though, just because it's, you know, like we were like either like running from enemies or some shit. that piece of shit comes over here and interrupts my sucking, I swear to God. He's giving birth. Good for him. Well, I just let that happen. Can I just like jump down there or something? Or like, what are we doing? Oh yeah, dirty drawstring. Obtained all items that increase inventory size. Wow. Do these even have like an actual counter window? I don't know if they actually do. Oh my god, fuck this. Look at how much fucking health these stupid things have. That's crazy. Oh, there goes like all my gauge. Okay, yes, this is a brooch door. So I guess even if you came here before, you wouldn't be able to get to it. Well, this is way nicer than inside. Nobody's getting arms cut off. This is a good place. Could just stayed here. That's gonna be a thing. So let me just leave that alone. Mandate of the clan. Upon the rock, our ancestors built a shrine, naming it Heaven's Benediction, so it could serve as a sanctuary for our clan. When Heaven's Benediction falls, the wrath of the depths shall rage against the heavens themselves, and both man and land shall face calamity. When that time comes, the glory of Higa's gods shall wane, heralding to the end of our clan. It is the duty of our family's head to ensure that Heaven's Benediction will prosper for generations to come. Fate of our family's head that he shall prevent calamity from ever arising. Dude, if you ever see words etched into a rock, you're in trouble. He who seeks the crimson water, which banishes evil. When the Shishi Odoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon, born during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Deprived of the water, dragon's spirit, the once lush great tree, has met a withering fate. Alright, so I got a ring, ding, ding-a-ling in the right order here, so... Let me see what else is here before I start ring ding ding a linging. Because there's bound to be more. A lot of bells to be ring ding ding a linging, dude. That's a lot. Some good looking water right there, dude. And get some. This looks crisp. Hatei-sama sitting cross-legged. Medicine bottle. Hatei-sama monk engraved on it contains red liquid. Agura no Hatei-sama bestows unto us the blessing of crimson water. This blessing can be found deep beneath the sacred mountains, where spring water pools to infuse with benison herbs. Its medicinal properties, unlike any other, are the bounty of many moons of steeping. Power imbued to the crimson water shall eradicate even the most wicked evil, but beware, for its frightful potency makes it unsuitable for purification of mortals. Only for excision of ancient evil shall it be used. I'm assuming that's referencing like the lava water that she was like sipping upon. And the reason it was dangerous to us and appeared as lava is because, you know, whatever. Or those two things aren't connected, but I would assume that that would make... Oh, the lava. It makes sense that those were connected, but apparently not. Alright. And yet our mortal world is ever-changing. The age of gods is past, and the power of heavens have withered. Such a living sacrifice may no longer suffice to quell the wrath of the deep, so our ancestors saw fit to place a seal of immense power upon the being below. Upon the water they set a great stone. Now the beings remain sealed away, unable to break free from its prison. However, earth cannot endure forever against the might of water. As its power wanes, the seal shall break. When the wrath rises once more, we shall be powerless. Are we sure the lava water thing is like just a panic attack thing? It feels like too on the nose of it being like, yeah, we got this badass fucking purification water bullshit, but don't use it on mortals because that's gonna fuck them up. Which would kind of make sense that she would be like, the spicy water, and he's like, bruh, it's just water. Bruh, this is water. There's no spicy keychain here. Cut it out. There is none spicy keychain here. Calm down. All right, so these little lanterns, I think, all have a symbol on them. So that one has like a little like a mountain penis. So I guess let me go read about this. I'm not chasing after the fox, man. Leave me alone. Okay. He who seeks the crimson water, which banishes evil, when the Shishiyodoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land, trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss, like slumbering water dragon born during the age of gods. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Okay, so we got... So up top is the mountain penis. This is a flame penis. This is an Arabic penis. This is busted peace sign penis. Okay, so that's out there clonking. Because it's one of them. They're one of them. They are water contraption. So we got the. I'm assuming that's the shishi oh whatever. Because that's the only thing that's making dangly noises. So I'm gonna assume that's a thing. That's too like that's another one of those things. It's like too direct to not be something. These are like fucking 400 years old. What am I even looking for? Ah, shit. Oh, I guess I could just... That one of them there water doohickey. When the mountainous penis rings 3 times. He who seeks crimson water, which banishes evil. When the Shishiyodoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon, born during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors. There was a lantern with water. So trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon, born during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon's spirit, the once lush great tree has met a withering fate. Okay, so... What was this one? That's the tree. That's Trinus. I don't know what the hell that's supposed to be. I guess that's like rock or some shit. I don't know what the fuck that one is. The mountain's pretty identifiable. One looks like a tree. Yeah, one's Bart Simpson. Fucking Hawk to a man or some shit. There's the fire thing. What was this one over here? Where was the Arabic one? Because that's water. Okay, there we go. So, I'm going to assume that this just goes in order of whatever we're doing here. So, I'd have to... Well, I was going to read the fucking note, but I guess never mind. Guess I'll have to just do that over here. What's up, Jackery? How you doing? The trapped under great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon. So I'm guessing that so there's 3 dinghies. So I'm assuming it's like the lake, which is the whatever, the water one. And then so it's like stone water and then the tree. I don't remember which one stone was, though. What is this? That's fire. Because, like, I guess that makes sense, kind of. Maybe the mountain one just doesn't. Or you have to ring each one 3 times, too, which I'm not really sure. Nope. Do I have to bring each of these fucking 3 times? I thought it was saying, like, 3 times because it was, like... That doesn't feel right that they would make you repeat the ring on it. That doesn't seem... Oh, maybe you have to do it after after you hear the clackety-clack specifically. Because it seems like there's about enough time to ring it 3 times after the thing does the thing. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, ringing it 3 times in a row doesn't seem right. It's not. Okay, some of the Shishi Odoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. So it's different bells, I think. So trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon. Okay, so I'm going to assume that that's the stone. Or the mountain or something. Born during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon's spirit, the once lush great tree has met a withered fate. It feels like all 5 of them get wrong, but I'm not really sure if that's the case. Because this is the mountain thing or whatever, but that I don't know. I don't know where that one like comes into. I don't know where that comes into play on this. Yeah, 'cause I think you just ring it once. Trapped under great stone in the lake's abyss. That's not a mountain. That's not really how that works. I mean, I guess it kind of does, but like born during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors. That could be like the yeah. What the hell's that got to do with the mountain? Or like a volcano or whatever the hell this is? Because this would be the stone. I don't know where the fire thing would come into it. Maybe that represents the dragon? I think the fire one's just like its own thing. Maybe I had it right from the get-go, where it's like rock, water. So maybe you do like the mountain one at the top because it's like when it strikes you do that, and then you. So you would do like this, and then you would. But if it's only 3 of them, what the hell's the mountain got to do with anything then? Because like that would be 4 of them. So I think I had it right the first time that it's just rock, water, and then the tree or whatever. But I'm pretty sure I did that, so... And I think you have to do it before it clacks again. Never mind, there's no chance of doing that. No, that's not it either. Where's the mountain come into play then, if that's the thing? Or the fire, for that matter. Because this is the rock over here. It's got to be like because it's the rock in the lake. So this one's really fucking weird. This might be one of the weirdest ones yet. Yeah, so that's the stone in the lake's abyss lies the slumbering water dragon, born during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon spirit, the once great lush tree has met a withering fate. Yeah, so I mean, it feels like it would be the mountain I don't even know. Stone, water. Yeah, stone, water, and then tree. I don't know. What the heck a doodle do's going on over here? Oh, Sailor, what's up? How you doing? Get rated. Oh, I'm getting rated. I don't have a say in it. It's happening. I like Sailor and crew here to say hi to you. How you be? How you do? What were you guys up to tonight? What was the haps? If you guys don't follow Sailor, you should. It's a good time. Always fun to be had. What were you guys doing on the fun time? We're playing some New Game Plus Silent Hill Tomb Raider Anniversary. We were just talking about Tomb Raider the other day because I've never played any of the newer ones. Specifically the newer ones. I've never even... Then again, I didn't really play the old ones that much either. I played like the first one a little bit, like way forever ago, and that was about it. But welcome everybody. My name's Nick. This is Bitter Bits. We do stupid stuff. I've been streaming here for like 90 years. Actually, this year, funny enough, like I checked, like I just had to double check, it was 2026. This would be 10 years that I've been partnered on Twitch. Which is weird. It's scary to say that. The newest trilogy is great, is it? That's cool. Yeah, I've never actually played any of the newer ones. But yeah, I hope you guys had fun. Also, thank you, Strikey, or just Strike, Strike with double E's. Shy Yokai, Frosty Tangent. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Don't copy this message. What if I copied that message and pasted it here? This man may not look like it, but he's 3 billion years. That's true. Well, I do kind of look. I think I look like I'm 3 billion years old. Maybe at this point. Spiffany, thank you for the follow as well. Hope y'all doing good. We're doing this weird ass puzzle in this. It's certainly this has been a weird one. Yeah, hopefully the rating of the tombs went well. Yeah, somebody said something like that last night, but I think they were saying that the first game was the only one that was like really like that. For 4 billion, my skincare routine. It's like, let's see, like I'm gonna spray my face with some mildly warm water. Try not to wash it. If I wash my face too often, dude, I break out like so bad. The worst. Oh, we're Pittsburgh. Oh my god, that's actually really funny. We've named I think we specifically have named a thing in some ridiculous game Pittsburgh at one point. So that's really funny, actually. that's like really. It's the actualization of this. Yeah, thank you again for the raid, and welcome everybody again. Hope y'all had fun hanging out with Sailor doing the Tomb Raider Anniversary. That sounds like a good time. You know what's crazy is I feel like the new Tomb Raiders have been out for so long now that like I feel like that's been around long enough that like I hear like Tomb Raider Anniversary and I'm immediately thinking like, are we talking about the old ones or the new one? That's how much time has passed already. I'm just like, God, I'm getting old. 486,000 years old. First game of the trilogy is a bit too much on the gruesome deaths. It gets toned down a lot in the sequels. That's good. Oh, I don't know why you saying sequel reminded me that Silk Song's getting a DLC, and I'm just like, I still need to message them again because I'd be like, hey guys, I know I told you I was gonna message you when things calm down, and then y'all gonna be like, guess what? Because I was gonna shoot them a message in December because we were initially talking about doing the interview chat thing or whatever, and I still haven't messaged them because I told them I was like, I'm gonna message you like after the holidays and stuff because it's always kind of crazy, and then I remember like I think it was the day I was writing them like an email. I see like the DLC announcement. I'm just like, God. I'm like, holy shit. That's so much more. I'm awake again because Link had Arc Raiders so loud I was playing it in a dream. Did you win? Did you win in the dream? I hope so. I hope so. Well, let's try to figure out this puzzle, I guess. Thank you again, Sailor, and welcome again, everybody. Thank you all for hanging out and for the follows and stuff. Cricket, you said you had the solution to this, because I am a little bit confused on this one. This is the first time I think I'm just like stumped, because it seems like the solution would just be the stone water tree from the text, but I guess that's not it. Right, so stone water would balcony next to word stone on the rock bridge. Wait, what? Oh, balcony next to wordstone on the rock bridge. Stone is mountain, water is two squigglies, and woods on the bridge. God, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, that's weird. So we were right, sort of. We were just not doing the mountain thing. That doesn't even make any sense anyway, because like the mountain's not. That's literally a stone thing that's like partially under water. So why would the rest of it make sense? That doesn't. Yeah, like that's literally a rock that's under a lake or like some body of water. So remember why I said to ignore the bamboo bonk? Guess who tried for like an hour at a time to puzzle the sound of it? I mean, that's what I was trying, so I'm glad you said something, because it makes it sound like you need to time it with the clack. And apparently, the clack is not the clack is not what you want. So that's great. Why everybody got insomnia tonight? Also, Sailor, that's a good emote. I like that. I like Flower Cat. Oh, how are the cats doing? They being goblins, as all cats do. They're so good. All right, that's fantastic. Okay, so I guess that's it. We just got the red water everywhere. I don't know why hearing red water just makes me think of a. I think it's like Salad Fingers, where he's just like something, but he like cuts himself and he's like, "This makes the red water come out," and I'm just like, "Thank you so much for being the weirdest goddamn thing to ever exist." It's just the absolute weirdest. Like, great. Yeah, I can't tell you how much joy is brought to me every time we refer to one of the Jizzo statues as the Jizzies. That's really good. I think it really just keeps me in the world. You know what I'm saying? Keeps me invested. It's like good. Yeah, I had that short sleep thing going on earlier because like I slept from like 4 to like 7, and I got up to like do the walk thing, and the walk thing just was not happening because it was like zero degrees outside. And then after that, I came inside, finished the workout inside, and then I was like, all right, I'm bringing a friend. I'm bringing a friend. God, I was so hoping the enemy would just chase us and start swinging at us. Just going after us. Oh, Nightbot's dead. It's okay. He died years ago. Don't forget to save. Oh, no. Well, I could like Alt F4 because there was like an auto save a minute ago. Oh, hope you one-shot this? Oh. My brother and Christo. It's about to happen. you remember when all these people were replaced by pills? I do. I think I died last time, didn't I? But that's okay. We're just gonna blast. We're gonna blast Big Devil Trigger, and we're gonna. Still can't believe I'm saying those words about a fucking Silent Hill game. Did we had Devil Trigger last time too?
祝福を
Yeah, it starts you in it. I go to sleep. Good luck with your slow and horrifying descent into madness. Oh, I appreciate it. Enjoy the sleep. I'm gonna try to enjoy the slow descent into madness. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. probably poorly. In a way, we all died last time. What happened to my back? I don't know. Seems pretty normal. Alright, sick. I can blast straight through this. Nice. Framed right through it. Perfect.
見たくなかった
Silent Hill. Silent Hill. All of these hills inside of my head. Something in my heels and it's turning red. Oh, I thought I could get away from that, but I guess not. Oh, hey, there's no, oh, well, she doesn't do those until later, right? Where she lights the kids on fire and throws them at you. Which have one of the funniest animations in the game. I don't know why, it just looks so bad. Oh, wait, I do have a... Oh, wait, no, I don't. Never mind. God, the tracking on that is ridiculous. Let me see if I can cleave here. Not quite. Oh, I should have done the parry thing. We have a bunch of healing items. I'm not super worried about it. But I don't remember exactly how much damage those guys do.
お前の幸不幸はお前の責任だ
That is some Dark Souls 2 tracking, that's for sure. Thought I could do that.
言われる筋合いはない幸せになりたきゃ努力して運命を変えろ
Is your arm change? Oh no, I don't think so. Oh hey, we got Devil Trigger, nice.
これ以上
All of these hills inside of my head. She told me once that I'd go back to the hill and watch VHS tape and then start throwing it back. Oh hey, I got an achievement. I didn't get hit by any of her puppets, I guess. Why is Hans? What is he doing?
ミンコのこんな姿でも今は嬉しい
Filling my side with these pills. That's a good looking cut burger though. I like that. That's nice. Wait,
私たちはようやく
why are we in a hype train? What's happening? Where'd that even come from? Wait, is this new? No. Same old, same old. God, that's a good cut burger. Leave that shit there for a while. When do we get a really goofy costume for her to completely invalidate the meaning of any of this? That's good cup distribution right there. Let that hype train just kind of peter out really quick because we gotta leave that cup. It's crisp. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Hype train, Joe. God, I'm gonna say the same thing I said last time. Pick up that fucking phone. Jesus Christ, that sound.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent.
Dude, Moshi Moshi, what the fuck, Des? Like, what are we doing? You can't do this.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Thank you, Jigakuro, for gifting out 5 subs and add the wait a minute. What happened? Oh, oh, never mind. Okay, I see it. Sturg, thank you for the 2076. And thank you, Jigakuro, for the 5 gifted subs. Oh, great. All my gifts get to blink off the side of the cup now. That's so sad. Like, ah, oh, great.
分かってる。もちろん。今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど。
Okay, I was about to ask if she had the bell on her there. Which I'm sure there's no significance with it being a red string attached to the bell, right? Because Japan is always so excited. They're like, y'all want some red string of fate shit? Like, yeah, loving it. The shit people have come up with, just in general. We're all crazy. We just come up with meanings for stuff, just whatever. Be like, this over here, this has got some deep, profound meaning. Like, my brother in Christ, that's a fucking rock. Be like, yeah, the rock of peace. Like, okay. Like, cool. Dude, it's driving me nuts that, like, I cannot remember what the context of that conversation about Jinzo from Yu-Gi-Oh was. And now I can't remember if it was like, because that's like old Yu-Gi-Oh shit that like nobody cares about now, I guess, because there's probably like 18 million new cards that just invalidate that. The fact that his name is Psycho Electric Shock Dick or whatever the fuck his name was in Japanese certainly just throws any of that theory out the window. Yeah, I can't remember what it was. It was either, the context was either we were talking about like Jin, like, you know, that whole thing, or we were talking about like, I don't remember what it was now. Driving me bonkers. Oh, would you look at that? No, stop putting haunts in the thing. Cease. Jigakuro's poor gift subs lost to the ether, but they're still appreciated, even if they did plink off the thing. We still love them all the same. Oh, that's pretty cool. The Kudzu Leaf does max health, sanity, and stamina. Yeah, just enough to reach level 3. Well, if we get to level 5, y'all gotta jump in there if you don't have Griddle Goose, because you can still get Griddle Goose. Make your way down the mountain and go to the Shimazu residence. Make your way... Dude, is that the Wizard of Az? Oh my god, Pittsburgh got a sub and Wizard of Az? Wizard of Az is such a good name. That is fantastic, too. One day, that goose will be mine. One day out there, goose will see me through. Oh, I think you're supposed to go to the right, aren't you? And go back to, yeah, I think that's what you're supposed to do. You can't go backwards here. Dude, wouldn't this have been like way cooler if they had done like open world, Silent Hill open world, and you get to erect towers that highlight the map. God, that'd be so cool. I always wanted I always wanted open world hill. James like gets to the top of a tower and he just starts throwing it back, Thanos style. Just slapping booty. He's like that feel when your wife dead. Yeah. All the points of interest. It's in a screen cap with markers. What am I gonna do with markers? I can't draw. Clue collected by a researcher investigating your butt. In the Edo period, lightning struck a divine tree, leading people to believe that the spiritual power was lost, and then turned to worship the next oldest object, the Inari statues. Thus, the people of Ebi Land began worshipping Inari-sama. However, the sacred sword predates even the Inari faith. If the oldest object was to become the next object of worship, then it should have been the sacred sword. In other words, if the sacred sword is discovered, it will, without a doubt, undermine the very foundations of local beliefs. Better not find that sword then, because we can't disrupt the status quo. And over here to your right is Reginald Gregnan, the largest of the Gregnan. God, I just realized we've used like one toolkit. Jeez. Well, you know what's funny is like specifically whenever I think of like that video of James watching the VHS tape and then just throwing it back, it's that all I can think of is whoever took that exact same stupid dance animation and just put it on Thanos. So like that's just where my brain goes. I'm like, that's cool. He's really done it this time. That husband of mine's always quick to brandish the knife around when he loses his temper, but this time he went too far. He threw it at Hinako. Did he even stop for a second to think what might happen if he mangled her face before she got married? I just don't know what's going through his head sometimes. Sorry, Kumiko. I know I'm always complaining to you. Wow. Well, we are... It doesn't matter. It's all good. Y'all know what I'm talking about. The fucking stupid ass gif of Thanos just throwing it back. You know what I'm fucking talking about. Do I need the markers? It seems like we got the thing. I like 1, 2 later. It's fucking 1, 2 later. There's that one guy who's dodging missiles, which is good for him. Well, I went up to this up here, but dude, was there like an item on the ground I just didn't even see? That would suck. Thanos throwing it back. Do I have to go to the other side? No, that's fun. Dude, this looks like shit. That's like my favorite thing is this, the duality of man. It's like, damn, this is fun. Damn, this looks like shit. Like, all right, yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, our back did heal up pretty nice, you're right. Everything's looking A-okay. The sacculoid. Thinking around. I might just want to kill a... kill dickhead over there, because like that's gonna get really annoying having to deal with the pregnant.
Fuck it.
Bury the light, dude. Bury the pregnant deep within. Oh my God. Kill the thing so the music stops. Hallelujah. All right. Let's see if we can, now that everything's done screaming at us for like 2 seconds, maybe we can find whatever the hell it is we're looking for. Probably need to go back down like this thing over here, because I don't think there's anything right there. Did we listen to, is this like a radio thing over here? Oh no, that was where the note was. Wasn't it? Did I already pick up something by accident? I kind of was like spacing out when we were talking about James just showing up and throwing it back. As he do, as a character. I love that there's like the grab even after whatever. It's really good. She was so bad at Killy Willy, she didn't even do. Shame upon you. It's really interesting. Finn's food went off, and it's like every time after his food goes off, he comes over here, and he starts pawing at the door, and I still don't know why. It's just part of his little rhythm. It's now been 2 weeks since I began taking the Makura, whatever the hell it is. I've observed no significant physical changes. If anything, I've been falling asleep and walking with ease. Father, food has been delivered. I have lucid dreams, an average of once every 2 days. When I do, I feel neither the passage of time nor exhaustion, which allows me to become lost in thought. However, today I was met with startling results in my dream. There was another version of myself who spoke to me. Spooky. Oh, it's the Kniff that we were stabbed with. Bury the self deep within. Yeah, we don't go that way yet. Go back up here, over towards the house or whatever it was, and try to find the Kniff stuck in tree or whatever. Not there. I guess it's not up there either. I suppose it's gonna be down here somewhere, because I haven't seen anything like that.
Dude, what if it was James Spumperland, but he was a baby?
Y'all said it was like shoved in a tree or something? But it'd have to be back that way then, because what did this dude do? Like throw it like 40 miles in one direction? It's fine. I think I've been running around this area because this is where you circled one. Did Uno. Because there's also this over here, but I think we already checked this out. Or not. It's just across the path from the shrine behind a shed. Thanks for shedding a little light on it. Haha, yes. Dad's old kitchen knife. Dude, he whipped that shit. He whipped that shit like clear across the entire area. That's incredible. Dude's wild. Dad was so drunk he became a professional knife thrower. The end. All right. Come to us. Come to the divine tree. Oh my god, was that actually where they... Yeah, I guess it was. Later, bitch. Make your way down the mountain, head to the Shimizu reference or residence. Means I gotta go all the way back to the fucking...
God, that is so... I gotta do all this running. Oh my god.
Yeah, I gotta grab the sword and come back.
Dude, that's like 2 entire minutes. You got 2 minutes?
I don't think so. Life is precious. Are you supposed to not purify the sword in this playthrough? I don't really remember what the fucking ending duties were, and I'm just gonna call them duties because that's like the best way I could sum that up.
Dude, why is there Gregnet back here?
Great. This one's got Greg Sachs blocking the way. Good for us. Dude. I was cooking it. Didn't work. Going big. Wow. Absolutely incredible. I should probably heal. We've got like 90 healing items. We have like 80 first aid kits I don't even have equipped right now. I don't even remember what things we have equipped right now. I should probably look. Finally, the Gregnet is end. Amen. We have max stam recovery, and then the spare weapon. I don't know if the durability one's even been working. I don't think it has been, but still not sure about the weapon durability will not decrease while using focus either. I guess like you just use the focus and then just like you can just hit the button or something. I don't really know. Let's see, Mantis, that was a successful counter. I guess we could try the press heavy attack immediately after a perfect dodge, deal a powerful counter. Could try that and see if it's any good. And I guess I'll do the easier to perfect dodge thing. Bury the berry deep within. Okay. Dude, who lied a second ago and said that this was like 2 minutes away? Because that was like the biggest lie I ever told on the internet. Look at how far away this is. It's been 7 years. Because we had to do Gregnet, you know? That adds at least 9 months. That dude, he gave it. I mean, he gave it all. He ran up. He was ready to fight.
You mean I fucking missed it? What?
What I miss? That undying enemy actually died. Wait, what? Oh, because of the people that like, yeah. All right. Weird. I guess we can draw another Omamori. Sick. All right, the camel. All right. Fuck yeah. Finally, stop. Camel time. Does Joseph Camel even still make cigarette? Or did he get banned or canceled or some shit? Well, it's probably the shape of it. It's like it could be just a pack of cigarettes. If you wanted it to be, you know. Finally, the Blade of Evil's Bane. Yeah, my favorite of the little Omamori things yet is the otter. That one's really good. He looks like a friend. Thank you, Great Deku Tree. With the Master Sword. Sasuke's Ninjago. Dude. Well, the worst part is, like, if she literally did just start judgment cutting, I wouldn't even be surprised. So, an ancient sword that harbors a malevolent energy deep within its steel. Even if the blade chips, the mysterious power that resides in it will restore the weapon to its whole unblemished state. While it is sheathed, the sacred sword will recover durability. Isn't this exactly how the Master Sword worked, actually? Well, you cannot use the sacred sword to focus attack. Your gauge will remain untouched if you attack while focusing. However, if you are attacked while in this state, you'll automatically block the attack and be forced out of focus. The recover durability when you attack enemies using other weapons. While you cannot use the sacred sword to focus attack, your gauge will remain untouched if you attack while focusing. However, if you're attacked while in the state, automatically block the attack and be forced out of focus. You can perform a counter while wielding the sacred sword using R2, so long as the counter is possible, even if you're already in the middle of an attack. Okay, so you can do the turbo. Got a neat stank effect on it. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I was about to say, I wonder if that actually does pair with the weapon not used gets garbage bag. Alright, well, I guess let me go over here. So we make a separate save file now? Like just here? Oh my god, I thought that was the playtime there for a second. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, because I guess this one would be before... That was before we picked up the sword. Oh, well, we could have just... That's fine. It's no big deal. We'll have that one as like a spare anyway. Go back to the red water. Wait, I thought the red water was in the wasn't that in Dickface's house? Or was that in our house? Not our house, well, yeah, I guess it was our house. Oops. Wrong way. Thought I turned around for some reason, but I didn't. I just didn't. Did not turn around at all. Oh, it like growls a little bit. That's fun. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. Can't believe we haven't caught a cold. Shakes my head, my head. Oh, is it that it drags her around, or is it... I thought it was just because it was like... I don't know, like really unwieldy or something like that. I guess that would make sense, though. Oh yeah, it does like a pulls her forward. Is it back up that way, or do we go left over to what's his butt? It has the dragon of the Jizzo flame in it. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's right. Because we were... Yeah, never mind. I forgot that we... I forgot we went up there and then we turned around from that shrine. Cool. Something about carrying around this glorious Nippon steel over here to see baseball bat. Like, alright. Good. I guess we should be able to save over this file here with this at this shrine, so we're a little bit closer, right? We have the other one anyway, so it doesn't matter. As long as I guess we don't purify the sword first. And then save. So the way this works is that, like, basically if you're doing like a focus attack thing, it'll be a guaranteed block if you do get hit, but it like knocks you out of it. So you can't just... And you can still do the parry thing from the sounds of it too, so... If you save over that special save slot, we'll watch the other ending on YouTube. I've never seen endings on YouTube before. Matter of fact, I don't even know what YouTube is. Because I think it said you can attack with... Yeah, because it doesn't have like a regular... It doesn't have like a regular like focus attack in it or whatever. Like you can't like hold it, build a charge and whatever, but you can keep swinging, and then I think if you just get knocked out of it, it just pushes you out of that state or whatever. Good morning, my handsome boy. You're different from those delinquents who run around town. You have noble blood running through your veins. Of course, every child must play in order to grow. But I simply ask that you choose wisely who you play with. You must think of me as awfully overbearing, but please respect my wishes while you're still young. For when you grow up, you'll be free to do as you please. Oh, I guess that's where we do the thing. Where we purify the jizz. Y'all mind if I dunk this jizz? I love thank you so much for helping me. It's like, brother, I've had you for 5 seconds. Thanks for your help. Be like, I have had you for 3.5 seconds, dude. Appreciate you. You saved my life. I don't know you. We're going back to Thanosville. I don't even know who you are. Like, yeah. Bye, cool moveset, everyone. Was it just like, is it just a regular ass like shit sword now? That sucks. This ending sucks. Fucking put sword in Kool-Aid. Now it sucks. This ending sucks. This suck. But I hate this ending. Oh my god, fucking Scrundle Goose over there. They're 100% hit dodge there. I'm not really sure what happened with that. Cool. Joke's on you, idiot. I need to hurry home. God, this dude just doesn't give up. Dude, if I still had a cool sword, we'd be 100% going at it. But guess what? I don't. So. I wasn't paying attention to its durability. Does it have any of the same mechanic as far as that goes, or is that just gone too? God, it really does suck.
See, kids, this is why you leave your blades cursed.
Get it.
Well, should have left it possessed by the demon then.
怖がってるだけだから怖くない怖くないよ大丈夫すごい血早く手当てしないとありがとう
大丈夫か子供を噛むなんて許せねえただ殺してやる
僕は固定機って言います君は私はひなこ清水ひなこ私は覚えてさえいなかったのにな
While a request for medical or emergency transport was being made, I was left alone in the examination room with the patient. During this time, he briefly regained consciousness. When I rushed over and began calling his name, he responded Kotoyuki, said that is my name. It's not uncommon for patients with high fevers to experience disorientation. However, this young boy did not show any signs of distress. He remained expressionless, his face like an unmoving mask. His eyes were blank and glassy, not unlike those of a doll. At the very least, I did not note any of the usual symptoms of fever-induced disorientation. Immediately after, he again lost consciousness, as I did not accompany him. I do not know the details of what happened at the prefectural hospital. Although such an episode can likely be attributed to temporary disturbance of the patient's memory. Okay, so they're saying being reminded of the fox possession. Alright. Go, garbage blade. I guess we can just hoof it now, because I don't think there's anything else we have to do other than get to the thing, so...
私の町がもう化け物の巣じゃないか邪魔するな
Just love how that thing just does a quick squirt at you. It's like gross. I think we cut through up here. Yeah. At least we have a lot of the tool things. That'll help with That'll help with using the sword. Oh yeah, we're using the first save on the list. You're right. Yep. I suppose I should probably save there. Because we don't need the save from before picking up the sword. We just need the one before giving it the old purify. Yes, the first one's cool. So the one that's 1242, we're just leaving alone. I need to not autopilot that and overwrite it, pull a Kingdom Hearts on it. Well, hard is the default for puzzles, I think. Alright, get up, Sergeant Nasty. Thank you. Yeah, I've never subconsciously just removed a game quite like that before. That was pretty bad. That's okay though. Kingdom Hearts deserves it. 3 anyway does. Man.
Moshi. 清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
Is there's some relevance to that? Because I thought that maybe that I was like, oh yeah, this is the fish man conversation. I don't know if that's just supposed to be like. He sounds very urgent, but I'm not really sure. Is there a new note, or was there a note before? Because I completely forgot that if there was a note before. Oh, it might have to do with the apologize. If you don't, I will never ever forgive you. Oh damn. Because it might be about the debt or whatever the hell it was. And I'm assuming that that's the fish lore. I'm sticking with the words fish lore, by the way. I'm just kind of sticking with that for the moment. I kept gambling at Fish Casino. Either that or it was the fish races. They just put the fish in like a pond and just make like a little tunnel that they drop in. They're like, can't wait to see if my fish wins this week. It's like they didn't have enough room for the horse races, so I guess we're doing fish races. My father had the courage to call out the town's religious group for the embezzlement of local taxes. He died in an accident shortly after, and those crooks claimed it as the Inari-sama's divine punishment. I abandoned all faith and became an atheist from that day on. I don't believe in the gods or Buddha or divine punishments or stupid curses. Instead, I turned to research. And I began delving into the local history of religion and folklore. My goal was to expose their precious faith for what it really was, a bunch of wild tales crafted to suit their manipulative needs, and ultimately get my revenge. I read this journal like some kind of final message now due to my steadily deteriorating health. From the beginning of this month, my appetite has drastically decreased. Even after 3 weeks, I still don't get hungry, and any attempt to force down food simply results in vomiting. 2 days ago, I tried to eat some rice porridge to no avail, threw it up soon after. More concerning was that there was something moving around in my vomit. It was the larva of a locust. Yesterday, I woke with a sudden fit of choking coughs and left an odd squirming and scratching sensation in my throat. Turning on the light, I spat out what I had coughed up. It was a grasshopper and a cricket. Surrounding me in my bed, I found another dozen or so insects crawling on the sheets. I had coughed up all these bugs. Can't go to a doctor. If anyone were to see this, they would immediately claim it was some kind of divine punishment. Woke again in the early hours of the morning to a painful fit of coughing and countless bugs spewing out of my mouth. They come out of me and crawl upon up my curtains and scutter across my floor until every inch of my room is covered in gleaming, writhing carpet. I'm nothing more than skin and bones at this point, yet my head feels bulbous and heavy. Whenever I move it, I can hear a dry chittering inside of me. My head is full of them now, or maybe they're eggs. I had a headache that felt like my head was going to split open moments ago, but it went away like it was nothing. My cough and the insects are getting progressively worse. However, I don't think I will make it through the night. I refuse to believe this is some divine punishment for questioning the gods, though. Who in their right mind would believe such nonsense? Ugh, we have so many of those upgradey things. Oh yeah, this is the family portrait thing, but we don't have the photo yet. The funny thing was we grabbed the photo last time and I didn't even know where the photo was. Because I was like, oh shit, we did pick that up, and then I was trying to remember where we picked it up, and I just couldn't remember. There's the X, there's the X, there's the X, there's the X. I love now I can fight back, but like, yeah, you don't have any other weapons. We haven't had any the entire time. Ugh. Now, where was Panting? Or Photo, or whatever. I'd probably feel safer using a stick than a sword in some cases, because I'd probably just be afraid I'd like end up injuring myself with a sword somehow. I'd manage. Somehow fuck this up. God, I thought we were like close to being done, and then I remembered that we had to do this whole fucking house segment again. There's at least like what three loops that we have to make or something like that. There's one of the calendars. Yeah, well, I like the story, and I think it's pretty good. I think that the new game plus thing hasn't been like so like I like the differences. I think that's really cool, but I think gameplay wise it hasn't been like so different that it feels like it's really like super, I don't want to say like justified because it's not really the right word for that. I don't know. I have a wood stove, so I chop a lot of wood for the winter, and every time I worry I'm gonna miss and hit my stupid leg. Dude, I think anytime I've had to use like an axe or anything like that, I think I've been in the same situation. I remember in my parents, because they would like do yard work and shit, they'd like give me, you know, some task when I was younger. They would give me a hatchet and tell me to go like chop up like roots and stuff that were like nearby that, you know, were really big, that were like growing towards like the garden area and stuff like that. I remember even doing that. I was like, I'm gonna hit my leg or something. I'm gonna hit my leg and fucking just like lop my leg off. It's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so chill. Trust me. You miss chopping wood? I mean, you could still. They got wood near you. Just pull out your phone and just search, be like, wood chop near me. And it's like, here's a Baskin Robbins, and it's like, oh right, Google sucks now. I forgot. Wood chop near me, please. Hello, here's 14 Baskin Robbins near you. Like, oh, I guess ice cream sounds fine. But like, that's not wood chop, but I mean, that's all right. That's close enough, I guess. JJ404, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, please interact with the door. Yeah, I could chop some ice cream. Big doinks in Amish. Big doinks in Amish. Gang. Alright, we're saving over the 1248, right? We're dodging 1242. That's... Chop the tip of your thumb off with a hatchet. What were you holding and hatcheting? Yeah, because it's the older save file. I should have saved it like a few slots down. That was stupid doing them next to each other. I mean, it wasn't stupid. It was just... Oh, that's interesting. I thought that was a grab. Cooking it, cooking it. Sick. Did that one not screech? Oh my god, I thought they did. I'm just hearing shit now. I think, like, hands down, my favorite scene so far is definitely, like, thanks for all your help to the fucking sword. And it's like, I barely even know you, dude. We just met. That's like giving somebody, like, a compliment in, like, the grocery line, and on your way out, it's like, I'll always remember you. Be like, we have known each other for 38 seconds. We're like, oh, I really like your hat. We're like, oh, thanks so much. And on the way out, it's like, farewell, friend. I will always remember you. And thank you for your assistance in this bitch of a life. They'll be like, oh, okay. That's cool. That's cool, I guess. True dat. Alright, I think we're going to the wet area is over there, so we're gonna go this way.
My 見送りなんていいぜ。じゃあまた明日な、相棒。
あ、相棒。
お前はお前らしいままが一番だ。周りに流されるなんて相棒らしくないぜ。
そうだな。私もそうだと思ってた。
ひなこ？すごい音が聞こえたけど。
気のせいじゃない？全然知らない。
あ、
Maybe you're hearing things, you old bat.
可愛かったでしょ。
言ったでしょ。私にそんな可愛いの似合うわけないって。だからさ、もうそういう服をもらってくるのやめて。
Letter from a man. I do not believe there's any reason you should be tied down by your younger self. Likewise, there is no reason your future self should be constrained by the you are today. Thank you, by the way, for the beautiful pressed flower. It's the first gift I have received from you, and I will cherish it until the end of time.
恥ずかしいんだけ
I
ど。
remember the pressed flower one.
そうかい？じゃあよそにあげようかね。
うん。それがいいよ。
Got him.
ひなこにとってもよく似合ってると思ったんだけど。
Got him. I wish there was an achievement just called Got him. And it's for like swinging through like apparitions or memories. Just got him. Knocked him out. Take that. Look at these clowns. Can't hang with got him. Get him! What? You can't. You cannot have. You can't have jukes like that. That's crazy. If I had just held the focus button and done the thing I normally do, this thing would be already dead. But here I am, just hitting R1 to no avail. Well, maybe it is dead, so maybe like a little avail. Smaller avail than normal. He did. He just 100% just dodged right through that shit. I was so hoping that said a picture of me when I was younger, so I could just bring up that Mitch Hedberg joke. It's like, no shit. Every picture is a picture of you when you're younger. Let's get the camera to take. This is a picture of me from when I'm older. Shit, let me see that camera. God, he was so fucking funny, dude. I used to do drugs. I still do, but I used to too. Like the way he said shit was so fucking funny. Is that? But I used to too. Oh my god. I'm gonna repair it here in a second, so even if it can break, it doesn't matter, I guess. That's my favorite joke from him is still the just no segue whatsoever into it, and he's just like, the other day I saw a wino eating grapes, and I said, dude, you gotta wait. It just comes off like hot off the heels of another joke and just nails that shit. I'm like, God, it's so fucking funny. It's like, dude, you gotta wait. Oh man, that's so funny. I might go like get one of his go get like one of his last sets that he did and go listen to it because he was so fucking funny, dude. Fantastic.
No, not yet.
You notice they got remember they got them there what do they call them diabetic legs? You know what I'm talking about.
Kappa.
Well, that target lock is just fucking me up something fierce. I'm just trying to get away for a second just to get a little bit of heal cream, you know. Dude, I got this fucking sword. It took like 18 years and I had to get like 5 jizzes on me. I'm using the fucking sword. 100%. Had to deal with so much jizz. I'm gonna use my boring basic ass katana. It doesn't even have like full fucking health or magic health or anything. Dude, put the sword in there and be like, thank you for everything. I know it doesn't even shoot magic beams. What's the point? I still think if I ever had like a major complaint about like the 3D Zeldas is that like it's insane to me that Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, neither of those had a blade beam. That was crazy. You would think that'd be like one of like the fairy upgrades or something, like you get like the access to it. And the funny thing was they gave us that in that really good ROM hack, Missing Link, the one that was supposed to take place between Ocarina and Majora's. It actually had the blade beam in it. It's still so weird to me that just wasn't included, but apparently it was like supposed to be included. Like there was like shit in the game files about there being like a blade beam from like one of like it wasn't like the Space World demo, it was some other shit. There was like something in the I think it was Ocarina that had something in the files about there being like a blade beam like type thing, upgrade, whatever. But it was just like never implemented. Use the cursed one for most of the game. Oh boy. Well, at least that one's got like, you know, bullshit going on. Okay, so we still need to get all of the crests, actually, because apparently I have like none of them, so. I do actually, I still think that this was like a little underutilized. Okay, I gotta get the propane accessory. April 6th, my big day is tomorrow. Can't back out, scared, want to run away, don't get it. Why is it already here? We're going to be married. Ooh. Give him to me. Oh. God, what if that guy was performing the ceremony? That fucking creepy ass weasel from that Barbie movie. He like asked for the ring and he's just like, give it to me. And they're like, I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to do this ceremony with him anymore. He's scaring me. I don't like him. Do wedding guests look like monster to you? Boo-noo-noo-noo. Boo-noo-noo-noo. Skinny-me-nee-me-nee-me-nee-me-nee-me-nee-me. All right, we got this is the mom's medication thing here. So take once each meal for bed, so we're in a cool, dry place. 1 tablet, 2 tablet, 2 tablet, 1 tablet, 1 capsule, 1 pouch. Well, this was she had like, according to the death chart on the wall, she had like turbo cancer, right? Or was that one of the other ones? Okay, so she was the turbo cancer. I couldn't remember if that was somebody else. Well, multiple of them had turbo cancer, I think. Cancer can't beat me. I'll just make fun of it. Get cancer, be like, stupid cancer, you're so dumb. You're not even turbo cancer. Idiot. Fucking idiot. Add that to the list of advice. It's like, depressed? Stop. Fucking ailed? Stop. Cancer? Make fun of it. That'll get it to leave. Like, how'd you beat cancer? Like, I literally made fun of it. Stupid bitch, cancer. Don't even like you. Go home. That's crazy to me still that, like, charged R2 into R1's, like, 2 R1's, like, doesn't do it. That's bong nuts. It feels like the enemies, like, have, like, RNG'd fucking health values. Like, sometimes I feel like that does just knock them out, and then sometimes it just doesn't. Which, that shit's crazy to me. But I don't know if that's actually the case. It just feels like it sometimes. Because, like, weapons have, like, variance in damage, too, so... I have been in this goddamn house for, like, 6 hours, and... Fuck.
Dude, I've been here for like 25 fucking hours. I'm over it. Just want to get out of this house.
It's also because this is the freshest in terms of like what we've done, because this was what we did at the end of the last stream or whatever, so naturally I'm just kind of like, alright, been there, done that.
Latte, chocolate.
This is my favorite part of these guys, is waiting. Because the thing I like to do in a video game is stand for a little bit. Just kind of chill. Oh, I guess I could have used like heal cream while I waited. Got like 40 first aid kits. Oh my god. This room is full of salt shakers. Now what are we gonna do? Still love I should leave right away. This feels like more important than I should leave right away. Also, why leave? He seems like a nice guy. Nothing wrong here. Alright, out of propane, but the tube still looks usable, so we gotta take this tube over to... Oh, god damn it, that means I gotta come back in here because I use like the Birdo key or some shit. Yeah, you get to the fish casino. Do you remember when James in Silent Hallway was like, Mary, Maria, I have to get to the fish races. And then like dubstep remix of like Promise starts playing. And again, James, once again, as is his birthright, starts throwing it back. as he does. Every time. What if that's the movie? Honestly, I would be happier with the film if they just went so off the rails and it's like Jamathan finds his wife in Hill and he goes to the fish races and then he just starts throwing it the fuck back. I'd be like, nice. My sword's almost broke. Can I please, for the love of God, just stop participating in these stupid this? Don't do it. I hate you so much. Okay, so I think we're good to go to the next calendar year or whatever, and then... Oh. Dude, what if James' mother went to Japan, and then they were the arranged, and then they got in the pond with the white flower. And then James started throwing it back. Right as he's born. He starts throwing it back. And that's the reason that Mary got Giga cancer, stone disease, was because he was linked up in all this, and he started throwing it back, which the gods saw as like an affront, and they were like, they're like, how dare he throwing it back? And then that's it. That's crazy how things work. You think James Silent Hill 2 would get tramp stamp a new movie? He probably already has one. He's probably got a fucking tattoo on his dick that says bad new. Tee-hee. Oh, that just like screwed something up big time. That was weird. James guy just says damaged. You're like, hell yeah. Oh, I never did do the dodge into heavy attack thing, did I? Well, shoot. No, bad time for that. Nope. I fucked it. I biffed it. Biffed it. It's okay. We're gonna unbiff this. I'm gonna do it right now, live on camera. Yeah, it's supposed to be like dodge into like R2 or something, I think. All right, that's not the correct timing. The twofer. Holy shit, that wasn't enough to kill him? Damn, that's Fart Clown. What the fuck? Imagine James has this, I don't need you anymore, and then starts throwing it back. I don't need you anymore. Oh shit. God. Okay, so we did propane accessories, we did the picture thing, and I think now we just need to go back and do the key that's in like 1955 or whenever the hell we're time traveling to back here. If only I was better at the perfect dodge. Well, some enemies I'm okay with it, and others I'm just really not, so. That's the way the cookie stumbles, if you know what if you feel me. I need to go get a, like, just a transparent of James Spumperland throwing it back. What are we fucking doing? Oh my god. Sick. I like how this thing waited 16 and a half years to do literally anything. So thank you so much for doing that. I was hoping I could double tap that and get the dodge on it. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, he's wrecked. Are you kidding? Yeah, now that there's a reward for dodging, I have become even worse at it, which is really impressive. Before, it didn't really matter, because, like, you know, if I got him, it's cool. It's just no damage taken. Now that there's, like, some type of, like, thing that is beneficial, I'm just like, oh, let me just blow this really quick. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go get that fucking transparent of James just throwing it. I mean, there's no point now. I needed it for this entire playthrough. So anytime James Spumperland just be throwing it back. I thought that thing was square for a second. I was like, damn, she drew Minecraft on the wall. I'm always alone, so I'm playing. Oh yeah, this is where she talks about playing by herself or whatever. And then there's this. Which I don't really remember what the solution was. I remember the fat honking one like went over here, like the weight, and then somebody else like weighed a shitload or something. Thanks, Grandma. You asshole. Grandma weighs nothing because she's dead. Dude, when she just like spawns in, that is the funniest shit. Classic action game blunder where you're trying to be reactive to account for the enemy, but the enemy just does fuck all. Yeah. Dude, that's why this family's having financial trouble. They own 3 different houses across 3 different time dimensions. Stupid, am I right? Like, that's so dumb. Why would you do that? It's just a waste of money. Yeah, no, they're not even renting them out. They're not even being like landlord trash. Unbelievable. She said to meet me in our special place, Dimension X34. So I threw that shit back. Damn, that's a lot of prayer bucks. Holy shit. All right. So I guess we could, yeah, I'll just draw another one of these, whatever. After countering attack, stamina will not be consumed for a set time. I wonder if the turbo counter thing counts with that. Automatically perform a counter when the visual hint appears, but consumes max sanity when it's activated. When equipping, sanity will also recover at a slower rate. That seems pretty cool if you can, like, so we got Boar, which is increased stamina speed, greatly shortens out of breath time. Perfect dodge is easier. I guess we would swap it with the Boar one if we wanted to try the... Yeah. Cool. Did I save yet? 1242. Don't override that one. Which crust am I missing now? Oh, yeah, because we got to go back into the... Shit, did I cycle too quick? No, that's bird room over there, I think. Oh, we've taken so much damage. Just it's because I'm being goofball, man. Like we were just like ignoring a lot of shit, and like we got a sword, and now I wanted to use swords, and now I'm just poorly using it. Like I was trying to spit, and it keeps spitting on the ceiling. Oh, I should probably tool this back up. That's what I'm saying. I've been ignoring fucking like everything, and now for some reason I'm just fighting like random shit. I don't even know why I'm doing it. Just wanted to hit things with the sword that we worked to get for so long that we then immediately made shittier, which is so goddamn funny. It's like, hell yeah, we've spent the entire time getting to this point. Oh, now it sucked. Thanks for this. Does this change? 'Cause I'm about to blast out of here. Whoops. I didn't think it would actually let me do that. Never mind. I hope it didn't. I really didn't think it would just let me leave. I mean, we can reload. What's the gist of it? Lore ignored. I mean, damn, I wouldn't expect them to just let us leave. They're like, alright, buckle up. Time for lore. Be like, uh-oh. Yeah, I mean, we could just reload. It's not that big a deal. Because I think the last save was like right here anyway. I don't know, I just didn't, but it doesn't though, like, because there's other things that they trap you in there, and you get stuck. Like straight up, there was one earlier that was like that, where it's like it shuts the door behind you, and you got to watch the whole scene before it opens the door again. So that's why I was surprised that it like actually let me leave. So that was really funny. It's not just lore, it's Lorf, I'm pretty sure. Reread it. Thanks, homies. Oh, well, we need to put an F in there. I mean, it's too late now. The stream's been going for like 9 years, but you know, we could.
お父さん、いいじゃありませんか。何の文句があるんです？
That would be really funny.
ひなこ
I would then send a bill to everybody in chat for $1.86 for my pain and suffering, and you'd be confused because you'd be like, that doesn't even make any sense. But you'd be staring at that bill, you'd be like, damn.
無理もないよ。心を落ち着けて、じーっと考えてごらん。心の中の
Dude, that's a nice broom back there, actually. That's like high quality for like 1960s Japan broom. You see that bad boy back there? You can sweep so much dust with that shit.
どうしたのひなこ。だって私お母さんのこと嫌いなんだもん。私お母さんのこと嫌い。お母さんみたいになりたくない。
Mother, take your pills for your turbo cancer before it consumes you. Because, like, that's the last thing you want to happen is us to have to bust out the Judgment Cut. That's gonna be, yeah, that's scary stuff. We don't want that. I think we got everything now. I think we got all them crusts. Okay, so... Oh, that's nice. Which one was flipped? Because the battle was like... Whatever. Because that's the bird. And then this is the... That was the fox, and then went over here. Wasn't that it? Oh, that one can also be blank. Oh, yeah, I think it was like the... Was it the heavens one that was blank, or was it the scales? I think it was the scales, because I don't think that's in the thing. Because it was like they battled atop the butt or something. And the heavens like shook or whatever. Some shit like that. I don't fucking remember. I'm about to read it again. I gotta fucking read it again. Sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. After a long vicious fight, the sword was defeated and the fox reigned supreme. Taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in the other hand. Oh. So this changes, I think, doesn't it? Because that wasn't the, yeah, now you must choose blackbird if you made a decision. Upon one side of the scales with the fox and on the other nothing. Taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in his other hand. That's gonna be the blackbird in the middle, and then the scales and nothing on the other side. Oh no, yeah, because it would need to be blackbird in the middle. Oh, yeah, no, he needs to be... Oh, no, because if he's got it in his hands or whatever, then that would be... You said there was, like, one and, like, nothing. Reread it. The sword was defeated and the fox reigned supreme. Taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in his other hand. On one side of the scales was the fox, and on the other, nothing. Oh, well, I guess I would just replace the... Yeah, because this one can also be blank, so... I guess maybe switch these. No, I guess not. Because it would be the, Because it said it, what, took their right hand or whatever? Taking the blackbird's right hand. Fucking birds don't have hands! Alright. Taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in his other hand. Now you must choose blackbird if you made your decision. Does it have to do with where the fox is oriented? Because oh yeah, because if it was right hand, then that would be the, I guess the bird down below, because that's his right paw thing or whatever. And then it said that birds do not have hands, but they can give you hands. My man, not where did you see bird with hand? What fox is trying to take bird hand? Is he stupid? He might be. Okay, so if that's in his right hand or whatever, then I guess that would be like down there. And then there was the scales and then nothing. Or these would be like... That doesn't make any sense either, though. I don't know if it actually does have anything to do with the orientation of the... I don't know if it actually did. Just as a reminder, she's like a turbo ultra runner. And she's had a very hard time getting away from certain things, and that just blows my mind, because she should be like dusting these assholes. Making them look like a joke. Tell him I'm dead.
じゃあ買い物に行ってるとか言っといてよ。
はいはい、分かったよ。
I don't know, Zarek. That's a good question. I'm not sure which. We got another Daniel and cooler Daniel situation over here. All right, so why the hell is that locked? Just got the letters on the desk there. Hell yeah. Girl, why are you holding that pipe? You know you got the blade of destiny. Come on now. Ugh.
そんなとこに立ってないで入ったらちょうど話がしたかったところだからあなたは誰なのお願い
She's like, you ever seen Ninja Turtles?
死んで
Like, cool.
って言ったらあなたは死んでくれるどうして私に死んでほしいの清水ひな子から生まれ変わることができるかもしれない私以外のものになりたいってことどうして私として生きていたくないの幸せなこと辛いこと大切なこと嫌なこと全部たくさん考えて絶望したからもっと前向きな言い方をしようひなのままいつまでも暮らせるわけがない巣の中でひなのまま親鳥に食べさせてもらって大好きなお友達といつまでも遊べる日々が
You ever wanted to chill in a nest and just get vomited, like in your mouth? Hashtag bird life.
寒い冬が訪れれば親鳥たちは巣を捨てて旅立つ大好きなお友
Birds
達
sitting
だ
there
って
talking to each other. They're like, watch this. These kids are so fucking stupid. They about to eat vomit.
旅立っていく後には
They
誰
dumb
も
as
残ら
hell.
ない
Shove them out of the nest.
周りの巣は
Birds are assholes. All they do is puke on each other and then throw each other off cliffs.
親鳥たちも友達も
That's like their entire existence. Like, I'm gonna puke on this dude and I'm gonna shove him out of his fucking house. Learn to fly, vomit, bitch.
自分だけ
The time is now.
で今ある
I'm gonna put that on a shirt, actually. Birds are assholes. All they do is vomit on you. Or vomit on their children. And shove themselves out of their own home.
引き算して私なりに考えたのやめて嫌なの怖いの恐ろしいのわかるよやだよね怖いよねでも一番怖いのはこのまま冬がそんなの分かってる分からない分かりたくない考えたくないそれでいいの耳を塞いでわめいていることが選択でいいのそれがあんたの選択なら私はあんたに死んでもらう容赦しないからね
Yo, you better watch out. I got purified Nippon steel.
あんたが生きたいっていう覚悟を見せてよ決意を見せて逃げるのではなく耳を塞ぐのではなくしっかり私を殺してあんたが生き残ってあんたこそ私を殺して私より幸せになれるっていう絶対の約束ができるの怖いんでしょ本当は怖いよ私だってすごく怖いでも今優しい人だっていつか変わるかもしれないお父さんでさえ昔は笑ってたって言うんだよ
Even Dad used to laugh and smile until he got into fish racing.
怯えることは選択じゃない
Thank you, Sturg, for clipping that. Now I'll remember to maybe make a shirt that says birds are assholes. All they do is eat hot chip, vomit, and lie. And then maybe possibly shove you off a cliff.
清水ひな子、お前はひなだが翼はある。私が勇気を与えるから。だからお前が翼をくれ。
I'm sorry, that was so fucking funny. That's me when another fucking AI slop gets recommended to me on Steam. My face just falls off. It's like, well, yeah, it seems about right. That's get recommended some AI slop and it's like very positive. I'm like, oh god. Oh. Be like, not again. Okay, so now we have the desk drawer key. Bundle of letters from the drawer. When I look upon the moon, I cannot help but be reminded of your graceful form, of how blessed I would be if I were gazing at the same moon right now. Awaiting your answer is nothing short of pure bliss. Open the door where she's voice came from. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. I think we're good. Just need to go back to do. Yeah, I think I went through that door prematurely there. I should have. Bye. Damn you, Gregnan. Damn you, hell. I hear one of those cats crunching outside the door. Didn't the exact same thing happen to us last time? I just wasn't paying any attention. Which the EU is very accurate for that happening, so reasonable. Dude, he's scrunching so fast, but he's so stupid he can't even catch us. Oh, hang on. Finn decided that it was time to come in here. Hello, Piglet. Also, Kruva, thank you for the resub with the unbiffening. Good night, Gator. Take it easy. Gross. It's made its way in here. That's right, we had to get our fountainy goodness over here. I guess if I'm gonna use sword, I should probably patch that up. And then should be good on the rest of this. I think I could like sell a couple things and maybe get like another. You can't leave already, you just got here. How you gonna come in here and be like, alright, I'm out? Classic cat maneuver. Greatly increases damage inflicted to stunned enemies. Oh look, another toolkit. All scribbled over. Hello, Tabby. Hello. How you
してこんなことに。
It didn't. Everything's chill. Everything's a-okay.
ひなこちゃんのお帰りだ。待ってました。
Oh, this isn't even new. Silly me. Dude, I straight up. Oh fuck, that was a. Damn it. God, that is so busted. I don't think anybody had time to make that joke last time because I think we burned through them so quickly that it didn't matter. Oh my god, I'm just trying to toolkit, dude. Later, homie. Oh wait, is this new? No. This is.
これを飲みなさい。少し楽になるはずだ。
This is definitely one of those games that even after going through like a few runs of it that I could totally see people kind of getting the gist of it, but like going and looking up the plot connections and kind of how everything like ties together and stuff, because it's a lot. Like the general like gist of the story is pretty straightforward, but as far as like the stuff they're trying to do with some of the more minor things, I think people are just gonna have to straight up go and look that shit up. Thanks for the molten lava.
愛想をつかされてしまうでしょうか。
そんなことは私が許しはしない。少し血色が良くなった。君の体にも合うようだ。
Who up unraveling they meet? Alright, y'all been sipping for like 20 minutes, dude.
This 先祖の霊に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。神聖な力が宿っている。
You're like, for real, man? You fucking just gave me rice water? We really doing this?
そうか、気をつけて。行こう。君のために用意した一番大切なものがある。
はい。
And he's gone again. Gotta keep on scooting on. Gotta keep on scooting on. Oh my god, I just realized that means we're gonna have to do the, oh, that means we're gonna have to do the entire house section again for the other one. Gross. That is clown penis. That's what that is. Oh, fuck, not this. Oh, shit, I forgot about this, too. The blackbird's in the cage at last. Satisfied fox spreads his fan. White bird remains in a daze. All has been swept away. So, like, all we have to do, though, is we should just have to, prove your intent with the crest 3. Show what lies deep in your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. I don't know if the, yeah, that sounds like it's a different puzzle, I guess. So. But yeah, at least we know that how to get to the doors this time. The only unfortunate thing is if you don't raise up all the statues, you miss out on, like, some optional items and stuff, too, which sucks. But that's alright. It's no big deal. Yeah, my Fox Bankai or some shit. Where were all these scrolls even go? What was the deal with these? Like, where were those even going? Okay, cool. So it does work with the arm. That's good. Bang, bang, bang. Pull my fox jutsu. It's a good room over there. Lots of extra fox statues in case one gets broken. I hate these guys. What you doing, honky cat? Thank God it's staggered him out of the screen. Oh. Maybe. Nah, he's not. Dude, I like how Hinako right there is you remember that scene of Marge Simpson like cooking one like she's about to deck somebody's ass? That's basically what we're looking at right here. It's just the Silent Hallway 7. What? Chat was blessed with Finny Paw. He did the tap. He's like, hey. Why did it say it was sealed with a talisman? But yeah, whatever. It's like 2 a.m. though, so Chad dead now. Huh? Did we get a raid? Yeah, Sailor raided earlier. Eric was like, did you get a raid? I was like, yeah. Yeah, we did. Put away laundry is kind of like being dead. It's like kind of the same. Definitely read that as only the slow encroaching death of me becoming more garlic. And I was like, yeah. I actually wanted to do other thing, but my desire to baby is too strong. To baby? What? Like Metroid baby? Italian, so I'm already part garlic. Are you babying this run? I mean, you don't have to. We're good. I was just gonna... What I was gonna do tonight, in case whatever, was I was just gonna pull up like the fast track ultimate Omega guide to getting through New Game Plus and not hating yourself. Why will it not let me... What? Oh my god, that was so picky. That right there, that's bussin'. Or it wasn't? Was that not bussin'? That is true, yeah. You're supposed to... That is the right of the steamer, is to use chat as guide. But I don't like... I like people to, like, maybe be able to, like, enjoy whatever the hell's happening most of the time. It's kind of like the same shtick I have with, like, a lot of moderation stuff. It's like, unless shit's, like, really on fire, I'm like, I can do it. Because I want people to be able to, like, watch and enjoy the thing. And not feel like they showed up for, like, a job. What the... Get in there. Alright, guys, let me fucking start dodging and shit. Well, I didn't even hit the button there, so that would have been advantageous. Reasonable.
No, I forgot to hit R2. No, I did it again.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, he puts like a stringy ding on him. That's interesting. I mean, it does kind of look like she got string up, but it's a little weird. Dude, what am I doing? Oh my god. Since most, if not all of us, have Dark Souled in here, you guys ever, like,
You ever like tried to like game a dodge so fucking hard and like prep it that you just completely missed? Like you don't even like hit the button. Done that like so many times. We're just like, oops. I'm surprised that actually wasn't a perfect dodge. I'm wasting so many healing items like trying to bait these instead of just like attacking these guys. That's so fucking dumb. Like really, I've wasted so much. I mean, like legit, just press R1. That's what I should have been doing. I don't know why I'm not doing that. It's because I equipped that charm and I got so like focused on doing that specifically instead of just taking the opportunities and the natural instances that we actually just got the dodges, which was pretty frequent. And yet instead I'm sitting here just getting hit forever trying to bait those out. DT is better saved to fight pregnancy. Yeah. Rude. All of that's true inside of my head. Blah, 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 blah. Devil triggered red. Where's that? Where that goop statue is? Where that goop is? Nice bandage. We like those here. We take them. We accept those as a form of payment. Bandages, as they call them in Naruto. Naruto 7. Just going through all this again, and I'm just like, all right, new game plus. I'm still not sure where this is really Silent Hill, but like I said before, I'm kind of okay with that. I'm kind of okay with it just being its own thing. Oh wait, was that not? This is not the right one? No, it was. Oh yeah, because this is just like the This is like the Gregnant dimension. That's right. What if like they've used it on the early boss lines and the Gregnant Beast, when it like goes to shoot something at you, it's just like, dodge this. Void. Void. Don't want to die.
Junko-san.
Oh yeah, Silent Hill itself had multiple endings. That's another thing that shares a common thread with it. Yeah, that's why I said they should just take it from the first boss that said dodge this, but then like it's the pregnant that's shooting like pregnant goop at you. Scary. Scary stuff. Scary stuff.
未練は拙速では立てない。そう思い時間を与えたけれど、生きていてもいいなんて考えてないわよね。そんな甘えは許さない。殺せ。必ず。
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
いいえ。お時間をありがとうございます。それではこれにて。
Excuse me, speak up. I can't hear you behind that mask.
姉妹で語り合えたかね。
はい。
それでは行こうか。
It sucks trying to throw up on me. I don't know what achievement I just got. It was like get all crest without something. I don't even know what it was. Okay, so this puzzle's different now. Which it was fun before, so this is gonna be interesting. Prove your intent with the crest 3, show what lies deeper than your heart, let the line of foxes go. Okay, so that part's the same. What does this part say now? The blackbird's in the cage at last. Satisfied fox spreads his fan. White bird remains in a daze. All had been swept away as she slept. So blackbird's in the cage at last. Satisfied fox spreads his fan. Okay, so there's only one fox with a fan spread. That's this one. Then there's blackbirds in the cage at last. And it's like one was hitting that fucking gritty. Does this dude appear somewhere else? Or is he just... I mean, I guess this would like kind of count as like a cage, sort of. The blackbird's cage at last. Satisfied fox spreads his fan. White bird remains in a daze. White bird remains in a daze. That dude's snoozing. I don't think that's. That's not even. No, that is his lantern. It just looks like the other dude's holding it. I think. And then I guess the blackbird goes here. That's not it. I think this one's not quite right. Unless the one in the thing is asleep. But I don't think they are. I think their eyes are open. Read this again. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. Blackbird is in the cage at last. I think we're right on the satisfied fox spreads his fan. White bird remains in a daze. All of it swept away. Swept away as I sleep. Sleepy deepy. Blackbird is in the cage at last. Well, there was the one guy that was trying to steal it last time, but I'm not sure if, like... God, the last one wasn't too bad, but this one's fucking weird. But maybe it's because the, maybe it's in the lantern because that's the cage as opposed to being in the actual like card thing or something. So this was the white one because it's attached to that, and I think the black one maybe is like down here. Maybe that counts instead of the. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't like that one nearly. The first one makes a little bit more sense than that one. The thing about it being in a daze, I mean, other than it's sleeping, it's not in a daze. Whatever. Like a daze, I would see like a fox in the back that's like half drunk, like stumbling around or something. I wouldn't expect just like straight up, this dude's asleep on the floor.
Like, oh, I'm feeling dazed. Be like, bitch, you mean asleep? Bitch, you mean you sleeping? Be like, oh, yeah, maybe.
さあ君も
Yeah, I thought the cage was maybe the little transportation thing, but I don't know. Oh, is this new? No, it's not. No noodles here. Skip to the chapter of resolve. Skipping progress will not affect the story. Achievements tied to action difficulty will not be obtained if skipped. Oh, I guess we can just do that because we already have the achievement for the difficulty or whatever. I don't even know what is. Oh. So, what was after that cutscene? Was that the? Is that just the boss fight? Or I guess I need to look this up. Oh, it skips the battles from house to fog lady. Oh, but apparently achievements tied to action difficulty will not be obtained, which we already got those, so that doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll just skip it then. Well, that saves some time. Oh. Yeah, okay. So yeah, it puts us here. That's cool. That's relatively convenient, I suppose. Yeah, I think that's nice. Because I think like having to do, because I was just thinking about that actually, the gauntlet where you just have to run it, which is not hard. It just takes a minute because you have to run through, and then there's a couple enemies that are mandatory, and then there's a few that aren't. So that's nice that you don't have to mess with that. I do, like, while I'm not a big fan normally of, like, play through it again, things are, like, different. Well, it depends on, like, how it's done and how long the game is. Like, in my opinion, I think, like, the first Nier is, like, a really good example of that just being, this is just my personal opinion. I know some people are completely different, but I think Nier overstays its welcome really bad. But I will say that when I was playing through Automatato, that was substantially better. It was like way more palatable. The routes are a little bit not shorter, but I feel like they've got like a little bit more going on as opposed to like I feel like the original is kind of like a slog to get through some of it, whereas like Automata is just like I feel like it's always moving, and I feel like it's like drastic. It's different, and then like in other parts it starts to get like drastically different. And it does it pretty quickly as opposed to really having like a huge, you know, build up to it or whatever. So it's pretty nice in that way. One of the few times I was really hoping it would step forward and it just didn't. It's like, nah. Not this time. Yeah, I really appreciate. I still think I came at Nier Automata at like the perfect time too, because it was after Final Fantasy 16, and I was just like, wow, this game is basically a better version of what, or is basically what Final Fantasy 16 should have been closer to, which was insane for me to even think that in the first place. But what I mean by that is that like, unfortunately, 16 doesn't have like it ends up feeling more like an RPG with like the chip mechanics and stuff like that, side quests that feels more like an RPG than a little Automatato does, or Final Fantasy 16 does rather. I thought that was a broom over there. I was like, damn, dude, finally. fucking Christ. Are you serious? Fine. I'll use a tool thing, whatever. He's gonna R1 to victory, I guess. Well, definitely thought I'd dodge that, but I guess not. Yeah, whatever I was doing in the first playthrough, like our very first playthrough, was infinitely better than whatever the hell I'm trying to do here, because I've just... Son of a bitch! Alright. Like, the dodge counter thing I think is good, but I don't know if I want to play... Yeah, it's like the 4th time it's crashed, I think. Maybe 5th. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, I think it might have been the same spot, actually. Yep, tale as old as time. Console version's more stable. This is the heavy attack after performing perfect dodge, deal a counter. I guess we could stick with it. It's fine. I just need to make sure that, like, I'm not just taking all the damage and playing like crazy aggressive. I have a lot of healing items this time compared to last time, though. That's for sure. I don't know why. Like, my brain was like, all right, cool, you did the house segment. You're rolling in the final boss now, but it's not. I guess I need to go back to doing like the focus counters and stuff like that, because I haven't been doing those like at all. And that's really, really dumb. Right there. Could have just done the counter. I don't know why I did that. And now I'm out of stamina. The grabs don't make a lot of sense either, because there's times where like I feel like I dodge at the right time for those, and then I just don't, I guess. I think it's like right before the grab would like actually happen. Is it over? I guess. We're getting there. Oh, like with the R1s or whatever? Yeah. I'm mainly doing that to get to the R2 counters instead of doing the one that drains your junk. Thanks for the antique comb. I'm gonna cash in another Memoria, see if we get anything here. Slightly restores current max sanity after a perfect dodge. God, at this point, they should have just given us more of the slots. Maybe they just split it to like have it spread between like 2 rooms. That way it doesn't feel quite as like overwhelming in terms of the amount of shit you're picking up. I don't know. That's weird. I'm so pissed that we didn't have Demon Blade for this. I don't even know why I'm picking up axes and stuff. don't think I picked up all this shit last time either. I think I picked up like some of it, but I don't know if I got all of this. There's like way more here than I thought. Yeah, we'll just hang on to that, I guess. Do a quick save. Not only do we have to do the house section, we have to do all of this again with the cursed sword or whatever. Okay, this one's still old cutscene. I would poop tube it unless there's like some like major changes to like the route there, which that would be, after all this work, I'd hate to miss that. I could put in the effort, so this one's new though.
これは驚いた。まだ生き残っていようとは。
私は認めない。こんなの認めない。
Like this cutscene feels like quieter than the other ones too. Dude, just start bashing.
清水ひな子はもう存在しません。帰りなさい。ここはあなたがいて良い場所ではありません。
Well, I think by putting an emphasis on combat at all, the way they do, I think that's why they probably end up getting more generous with healing items, because, like, it seems like they really do want you to fight in this one, probably more than any other, like, Silent Hill game.
ひな子、今払ってあげるから、少し待ちなさい。
When I saw the doll's eyes move, I thought that it was gonna like whip out a gun. I'm like, damn. Pulls out a 9mm, just starts blasting. Like even the eye movement sounded like a gun cocking a little bit. I was like, oh shit, they're about to start blasting. Which would have been hilarious. And then the doll said, Brett. That's a unique thing that, like, I guess kids nowadays, while they're running around screaming 6, 7 and shit, that was like a weird thing that happened when I was in high school, like the random kid that would just be like sitting in the class that goes like, Brett, Brett. And I'm like, what the fuck is, what is happening right now? Why are we doing this? Hey look, everything's twice. Yeah, I never quite knew exactly. Like, it was explained to me a couple times, but I was like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. And it's like, why is like some dude just yelling like brat brat just like randomly? Because at first I was like, is that like some gang shit or whatever? And like one of my buddies was like, nah. He's like, that's just like, I don't even remember what he said. I remember him being like, he was so. I remember him being very bothered by it. He's like, I don't fucking know why people be doing that stupid shit. Oh no, she's turning to dust. She is the fog. Yeah, well, I thought that was like obvious that those were the ones for the puzzle. Was it not? Was it not supposed to be? You took everything from yourself.
お父さんもお母さんも会えないわけじゃない。子供の頃のようにいつでも会えるわけじゃないだけ。黙れ化け物め。私を返せ。奪ったすべてを返せ。ごめんね私。でもあんたの気持ちはすべて私が受け止めてあげるから。
ひなこ、この薬を飲みなさい。
What is this? Tylenol PM. Hell yeah.
Kimi はあのようなものに疲れてけなげに耐えていたのか。俺、よくもひなこに。死ね！ひなこ。
This is some wild ass anime right here. Oh shit, he's got the fish bat.
Shh. どうして信じられるんだ。
シュウと一緒に昔のままの姿でずっといたかった。でも私もシュウもいつまでも同じではいられないんだ。
それは分かってる。でもどうしてそいつなんだ。どうしてだ。
シュウは
She got them pills.
いいよと言ってくれる。だけど琴雪さんは私と共に未来へ歩もうと言ってくれる。どちらも不安だった。どちらにも希望を感じた。
Nah, Cricket, those were Mentos. What are you talking about? We saw it in game, confirmed. Strawberry. Lore video coming in 2 weeks.
私は今だってその半分をお前の相棒として残していきたい気持ちでいるんだ。シュウ。
And then Shu, before he ran away, said, "Rat." We still don't know what the fuck that meant. No ending in the world will describe it. He played through like 12 times and be like, anybody ever figure out what Shu meant by brat? Be like, I don't fucking know, man. Alright, this is where Kotatsu gets the bat and he starts. And he also says brat. And just starts running.
俺はダメな男だ。笑って祝福するつもりでいたんだ。でもできなかった。それどころか俺はお前に薬と偽って
それは
内なる自分と対話できる薬だが体質によっては非常に危険な薬だ。
どうしてそんなものを私に。
結婚を断って欲しかった。一番思ってるのは誰か気づいて欲しかった。俺 めは何言ってんだ。相棒の大切な日を祝福できなくて何が相棒ってんだくそ。頼む、幻滅してくれ。
You think Shu gonna get a double trigger? Like, what's up? You think he gonna blast?
などするもんか。
Over here just trying to figure out where the doll got a gun.
相棒に幻滅させようとするのか。いい加減にしろ。よくも今日を私たちをめちゃくちゃにしてくれたな。
Remember, kids, the true evil here is arranged marriages. Ta-da. I'm waiting on the help bar to pop up and it'd be like Shu, the scarred partner.
戦うぞ相棒。そのおかしな宇宙人野郎を私たちでぶっ飛ばそう。
Fucking didn't hit R2. That was stupid.
シュウ、起きて。
He's fine.
シュウ、しっかり。覚えてるか。小1の頃、掃除の時だ。
宇宙戦争ごっこに夢中で二人とも掃除なんかを忘れてたことは。
先生に見つかってまとめて怒られたな。
What he be cooking? What he be
レーザー
cooking?
ガン覚えてるか。引き金を
I like the voice modulation on it.
光が出るやつだ。
Neat effect. God, that's so fucking early.
私が借りてたのに壊しちゃった。でもお前は責めないでくれたな。本当にありがとう。
あの時の申し訳なさそうな顔を見たら誰が責められるかってんだ。
Yeehaw. I appreciate that he hasn't been full of AoE explosions and shit like currently, so that's nice. AoE explosion is a bit of a redundant thing, isn't it? Kind of thought that was a shovel for a minute, and I was like, well. Well, I mean, like an explosion as in like a radius, you know what I mean? So like I would assume. Oh my god. I'm so pissed that he wasn't like nearby for that. Oh well. I was wondering if it would like port me to his ass. That would have been so funny. That didn't either. That's such a bummer. Soul Arrow. Soul Arrow. Soul Arrow.
私は女はこうあるべきっていう決めつけが嫌いだっただけでだからって女に生まれたことまでも憎んだことはなかった。
俺は勘違いしてる。お前を追い詰めていたのか。お前の気持ちは目を見りゃわかる。
Oh, hey, his one sword reminds me of that one from what was the one in Ninja Gaiden 1? Oh, I think it actually is the one you get when you upgrade the wooden sword. What is it? Unlabored flawlessness or whatever. Can't remember the name of it. Oh no, that's a different one I'm thinking of. I'm thinking like just the dragon sword thing. You know what's funny is I completely forgot about this just in time. Well. I don't know if you can break him out of that or not. Boy, he is a sponge. Holy shit. So the name was probably far less clever than I guess maybe we expected. Oh, we managed to get away from that one, except for that. I feel like, okay, I feel like we put some pretty good damage on him. Like, I think we've done a good job with dodges. I think we've done a good job with counters. Like, I feel like we've really hit him a lot, and I feel like he's still just going. That's still just a bunch. Like, good. I think we had some pretty good dodges. I think we healed an appropriate amount there. I think we stayed pretty aggressive. Still, that took forever. So the only one we haven't had, oh no, that's all of them that we've had. Yeah, that makes sense, because he's the only one that we didn't have, like, an actual, like, boss fight against. Because we had the boss fight against What's-Her-Face with her jaw falling off, and
the mace and whatever the hell she was using, and then we had what's her name with the Rinko or whatever with the molten lava face and bullshit. And then yeah, we hadn't had one with him yet, so that does make sense. There goes my power armor.
琴行さん、俺の相棒、あんたにしばらく預けるぜ。
しばらくのつもりはないのだが。
俺のひな子を不幸にしたら、100発殴ってやるからな。
ひな子は私のものだ。もはや君のものではないね。
いいや、俺の相棒なんだから俺のだ。
Good.
貸してるだけだ。
人を物扱いするな。
私と君は世界で最も彼女のことを理解し大切にしようと思っている二人だ。良い友人になると思うのだが。
Fucking, I'd laugh if they kissed. Do you remember when she cut her face off? That was crazy. Do you remember when she cut her arm off? That was crazy. All right. So yeah. I'm calling standing in the sun a shower. Going to the beach, be like, I'm gonna take a shower real quick. There's our boy AI Yang again. Okay, when I see Cory-chan, I don't know why. That makes me feel like Cory-chan feels like what your high school friend who's like a turbo weeb would have like made his like his AOL screen name or some shit. Be like, hey man, we go to that movie. Be like, oh, Cory-chan replied. I'd be like, oh my god, fucking stop calling yourself Cory-chan. He's like 14. We're going to see like The Ring 2, and it's like, hang on, let me check with Cory-chan and see if we're fucking going. See if his mom's gonna let him go. So the you know what's funny is we were talking about That's So AI and third-party thinker like last night, right? I actually saw that in the wild today, and I was like, fuck yeah. Landed in a comment section that was bitching about AI garbage, and somebody straight up was just like, uh-oh, we got a third-party thinker. I was like, fuck yeah. I was like, god, that shit's funny. My man tapping into that chat GPT for all their opinions. Yeah, so we have a different theme here. So, like, this kind of works in some ways, and I feel like it doesn't in others. I was not a fan of that ending right there. That was a god. Like some of it, but man, not a. But we'll see where it goes. I don't really know exactly what they're gonna do for the next thing, but.
Tom's face there is so funny for some reason. Anyway, so far the game is like, the way it's done is it feels like, you remember how when we were playing through Sonic Unleashed and I talked about how it felt like two different games that were just glued together? This feels like that in some parts, and I think that that's like partly intentional, is that it's supposed to feel dramatically different when in the different perspectives or whatever. But what I mean by that in this context is it, I don't know, it's just like, I'm not directly comparing this to Sonic Unleashed. This is obviously way better than that. I'm just saying, like, it's it does feel like,
bro, fucking studio management's name is Joe Shu.
He was like, let me just shove myself in here real quick. Lethal's fucking... Oh, I gotta turn it back up now because this game is all over the fucking place audio-wise. Yay, we peeled our faces off. When I cut my face off, that was the same thing I was saying. For a second there, I thought that said chef. Chef facial artist. Yeah, right. Have to be the other one because they maybe the one with the cursed blade ending that we did the split for is like a little bit faster too, just because that weapon hits harder, I think. And so it would maybe make some of it go by a little bit quicker. Yeah, I think that the yeah, I think the music, visuals, and I think like the story, like, oh dude, that's 100% what I was saying last night, Senrakudo. But this feels, oh my god, the track is really good, but holy shit, is that it? Yeah, it's yeah, I mean, like I was saying last night, it definitely feels more like traditional, you know, things are not as they seem, kind of like Japanese horror film, kind of in like a longer format. But it is strange. It's so strange that they actually even have the Silent Hill name on it, because like, other than some, you know, shared, other than having like fog dimension, fog mystery that affects the town, which they explain. You ever play through a game and you? No, not in this case, I wouldn't think. I was gonna say that sometimes you might think it might work better as like a little short like series or something like that, or maybe like just a film. Because like the core story, and this is not really counting the ending that we just got, because I wasn't a huge fan of that. But then again, I'm not a big fan of the first ending either. The lead up to it I like, but the actual ending itself, not a huge fan. It really is strange that it's like in like the, and again, I don't really have a problem with it in the sense that like I like them, you know, I would prefer them doing something further away from the series as a whole rather than doing something that like directly connects to it, because if they tried to do that, I feel like that's just a disaster waiting to happen, because they're obligated to do X, Y, and Z. And then you end up with shit like Pyramid Head showing up in places where James isn't. And that's, of course, fucking stupid. Makes no sense. It's like any of the monsters that James faces, you know, showing up in other games doesn't really make a lot of sense either, because you're like, wait a minute. Like, a lot of these are like, you know, that's what I'm referencing as Pyramid Head and Homecoming, yeah. Yeah, like, so that just like completely kind of defeats the point of having these like specific monsters and stuff that are tied to. Okay, so we can leave Dusty Blade right there, I guess. This is yet another New Game Plus cycle, so we got whatever that that was Coming Home to Roost was the first one. The second one is Fox's Wedding. Dolls are happiest when they're loved. Didn't take the red capsule. Purified the sacred sword. I didn't obtain it. Oh, so you can just like... That's interesting. And then the next one would be didn't take red capsules, then get unpurified sacred swords. That's the one we have kind of cooking. Complete 2 different endings. Didn't take red capsule. Purified sacred sword. Offered brooch. Dude, I gotta purify that fucking thing again. God damn it. Wait, do we... There is no way I have to go and like... You should be able to use the pre-purity for the true ending too. Oh, like playing it from there. Because it looks like there's this one. Well, I don't know how that would work, because yeah, I guess it would have the context for the 2 different endings. I guess we'd just have to offer the brooch or whatever. It does have a UFO ending, it looks like, which I'll probably just look that up, because I can't imagine that that's like too interesting. If the actual like proper ending, yeah, not taking red pills is actually really easy. Okay, you get Cursed Sword on New Game Plus Plus at the second jizz, then you go full game with it and Purify. The only difference from true ending is that you do not pick up the red liquid bottle as Fox. Is that the elixir thing that we picked up? Oh, do you have to use a save with 2 endings on it? Oh, Jesus. I mean, that's fine if that's the case. I kind of hate when games do this. Like,
even when they're enjoyable, it just wears me out so fast. No, I'm not gonna YouTube it. Like I said, we're already this deep into it, and I do like the game. I really do. I've said this so many times. I really, really do like it. I just, oh, I didn't realize we were on a TSR for this. Oh well, that's fine. It's worked fine up until this point. So, the 2 ending file requirements would unlock the ability to throw out the brooch. So we would have to do. We would have to do new game on, or do you load it, or do you? Yeah, do you load this, or do you do a new game on it? But this time, we could literally skip everything, right? I mean, we could just like skip every cutscene because they're all going to be the same up to a certain point. So we'd be able to just blast through everything, I guess. Well, you don't do new game from here. You load the completed file, right? Well, I mean, if there's like new documents, I'm gonna read them. Like, I'm not. Okay, so let me let me try to articulate that. So, like, I'm not like, oh my god, I can't believe I have to play more of this because the game's good. This would be more like I don't know. Yeah, it's like I don't mind like going through it. If there's like new shit to see, that's cool. But oh yeah, I'm not like stressed out about it at all. Like, it's cool. I guess we'll just leave it on the same settings because I'm just kind of used to that now. I'm not gonna drop it down any or whatever because it's not that big a deal anyway. Okay, all right. So for this one, we want to be overwriting our first save file, I guess. But all this stuff is going to be the same now as far as cutscenes go. So does that mean I need to go and get the Jizzo statues over and over too, or nah? Oh, Eric, I don't know if I can. Oh, wait, hang on. I just have to download it because Discord doesn't have like a pop-out thing for this. Hang on. Hold up. Yeah, because like even if I walk away from something sometimes and I'm not like 3,000% like, you know, thrilled with it, doesn't mean I didn't like enjoy it or whatever. And I do like this. I think it's cool. I'm kind of really baffled by some of it. Like almost some of it's just fascinating to me.
Dennis! Come and see. Dennis, Maureen. Oh, Maureen! Dennis.
Look at that
You're
cat.
not on the menu, so...
Dude, who has
my
houses like this? Holy
God.
shit.
No, sir, no.
Oh my god, he looks like Kale. Like a fat Kale.
Dennis.
God, that house is fucking enormous.
I'm videoing it. Okay, sir.
I like that his name is... Dude, why is the TikTok thing always so fucking loud? Kale loaf picks win? We've had a few. He loafs pretty good. Him and Finney are both good loafers, actually. Erica said she's gonna try to get some loaf tomorrow. She just asked if we watched the video. Oh my god, she wasn't even here for it. Unbelievable. She's like, did you watch the video? I'm like, damn. I don't know. Did I watch the video? Yeah, the house was probably purchased for like $13,000 in 1973. Erica's like, did you watch the video? Okay, I might pull up a guide for just the jizz locations, so that way I can just grab the jizz and just roll. God, that sucks though, because it means I'm gonna be low on like healing items and stuff. Because I'm probably gonna skip a shitload of things. Oh, you don't need the jizz at all.
Oh, right, because we already did the... Right. Yep. That's not the worst, I guess. Fucking guess I'll pray. Yeah, that's cool then. If there's no Jizzo, then I guess I'm fine with that. Why's it sound all quiet again? God damn, dude. Which one's the... Where does the second statue show up? Wait. So what were the conditions for this? It's purified sword, which we'll have. Two other endings. And then we gotta dump off the brooch. Do we still have the brooch? Okay, we got brooch. Yes, Travis was cute. We were mostly shocked by how big that house was, though. Because I'm sure that girl's parents who's filming that, her parents bought it in like 1968. They're like, yeah, we put a lot of money into the renovation. It cost us $32,000 for this exposed wood ceiling. Like, yeah. Fucking millennial and below. Fucking that's their bank accounts just weep. Be like, oh, that house is worth $798,000 now. Be like, all right. Unless it's in like Washington or something, then it's worth like 1.9 million. I'll never forget that night we were like, that night we were like looking at like real estate shit and saw that house in Washington that was like the size of the house that Erica and I live in now, and it was like $1.2 million. I was like, fucking just kill me. Like, this is so stupid. Pick sword, purify sword, do not pick liquid, offer brooch. Well, we did. I was just running back towards it for a minute there. Think doing speed run with a timer? Maybe if I actually learned to speed run anything, I could do that. As of right now, though, me don't know how to speed run. Be dumb. Me, for some reason, would want to speed run games that already have like such a ridiculously like solved everything. Wait, that's the fake out, right? My ass over here like, yeah, I wouldn't mind like speedrunning like Super Metroid or something, but like, yeah, good luck. People literally that have spent like 20 fucking years playing that game or some shit. I'm like, yeah, cool. Well, the funny part about most horror games and stuff like that is most people end up doing like a lower difficulties, because it's just so fucking pointless to do higher difficulty speedruns most of the time. Because if the intent is to get through it as fast as possible, then, you know... Which fucking door is it? Oh, hey. Escape from the fog monster without getting hit. That was an achievement. Ooh. Nope. No drugs for us. Removeth thine drug. And then go into the thing and remove that too. So I guess by that logic, we can just skip straight to the boss of the Fox levels since we don't even need to go. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So that'll skip a little bit of that. But that also wasn't the biggest time sink. I think the biggest time sinks are the switch puzzle. The switch puzzle area with the labyrinth. The one where you have to use your fox sense to suck the statues out of the ground, and then Yeah.
誰？シュウ？
Those suck. I'm good though. I'm not like super dead tired yet, so like I'm cool with playing some more as long as you guys are down for a slightly later stream, I guess. I died when I saw some dillweed build a 1,400 square foot ADU, wanted 2 million for it, and the thumbnail comment was driveway parking. Fucking real estate sucks ass right now, dude. It's so bad.
シュウ？リンコ？
Avoid the monster and run away. And say, goodbye, friend. It has been time to see. I like how she climbs this, but she won't climb other stuff. School we can also entirely skip. Nothing new will be there. It's significant. I need to go to the second floor, too. Wait. When we say significant, is this to imply that there is new shit there? Oh, boy. Now I'm just gonna feel like I'm missing out. Is this where I'm supposed to be? Yeah, this is. Oh yeah, because you have to get the thing from upstairs here or whatever. I never ever went here either. Bloodstained key. The fuck is this? Oh, we have the turbo inventory now too, which is nice. Oh yeah, this is the other door, isn't it? Isn't it? No, not yet. Said no, not yet. I am the Lord that is approaching from Bloki.
ここはまずい。シュウたち無事だといいけど。
Hey gamers, and welcome back to Mistakes I'll Make for the 15th time. I don't know why I came down here, but whatever. I've kind of forgotten where to go here. Good. I don't think you're supposed to go back up this way. That's where you drop down. Oh, yeah, I think you run down that way, over there. Yeah. I just think you need to like follow those. I never really listened to the music in this part. I was too busy whacking stuff. Guess we still need to get the antique cones and stuff too.
Might save some of the sanity restore things, because those give you devil trigger back. Like, I'm not even calling that as a joke anymore. It's just how I view it. I mean, it is what it is. Like, it's that DT. My hill trigger. Dude. What? I fucking absolutely hit R2 there. I'm gonna pull up an input viewer and just start having it up there. Somebody roll the tape back. Roll back the tape. I've got grievances. All right, I totally forgot about this. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, like that we can beat the ending or whatever. Yeah, I would assume we might be able to. As long as I had a few healing items, we could 100% do like the... Scarred on me, gotta get some garbage. No garbage for me, I guess. I love that one dude that they hired just to be like, bleh. It's like, all right, nice. Oh, I guess I actually have to fight these guys. Bart. What? Come on, dude. Love hitting that fat fucking circle right before they land, and I'm just like, got it. Oh, nope, I didn't. It's so stupid. He's like, honey, I have to go into work today. She's like, have a good... Like, all right. Will do. Will do indeed. I gotta remember where the fuck all of this is, because this is like Leaf Idiot. This is like... that might be right. Oh no, the flowers is this one. Oh wait, no, that's right. No, it's not. Oh, he Uchi's my head. Do you think, like, if this was set in, like, modern day America, Silent Hill version of this, they'd be like, all right, we're getting married, and then, like, they were both forced to roll a boulder up a hill for, like, 80 bajillion years with no progress. And that would just be a euphemism for the housing market. They'd be like, you could work every day, you'll never be able to afford it. Like, great. Pretty cool. Oh, I didn't notice that you put the thing there now. And we like full send skip this too, I guess, because we should just be able to run up the gate and do the thing. Alright, cool. We got our Jujutsu Kaisen or whatever. One of the few areas in the game that actually requires you to use a light. Pretty funny. Fun, a movie game marathon could be fun. Indigo Prophecy. I can't imagine why you're saying that. That has nothing to do, I'm sure, with
Oh wait, no, but we do have to do the fox mouth, right? Fuck. That left or right? Oh, never mind. We're like still following him, I guess. Yeah, gotta get the balls in the mouth. Bandage. We may not be able to finish this ending tonight, but we can at least get going on it, you know. Fucking stupid ass hills, get out of here. I love the idea of like them trying to be all fucking whatever with the pills, and I just love the concept of like what's his butt like following you around the entire time, and he's just like sprinkling pills. He's like he's like, this will win her back. I sprinkled the pills on the floor. Honestly, it actually makes Pill Hallway even funnier. Like, because like it's just the idea of him like walking in like and just like shaking out the pills. Like, cut it out, man. Stop shaking those pills. He's like, we're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. They were like looking for the VA for her, and they're like, all right, how good are you at like screaming some shit for like hours? Dude, oh my fucking god, are you... This is ass. This is so fucking stupid. Can I leave? Thank you. They're right there. That's just the end of the game. They just ate him. So the shrine should be up here as we're going. So I love that thing stumbling out of there like a drunken idiot. That like, okay, yeah. True. I guess I'm not doing that. Wasn't there pill? God, more pills. Jesus Christ. Fucking, his ass is walking around doing like some Wile E. Coyote shit. Just like sprinkling pills everywhere, like we're just gonna follow it. Where's that path to that shrine? I think it's like up here, right? What if we were in Silent Hill, but we were just an anime in Silent Hill that was like really graphic and disturbing, and then James started throwing it back. Bam, 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 bam. Do you wanna put our Silent Hill beds together? Do we go down the red shit path? Or do we go all the way down and to the right? I can't remember. So I'll do it. Noth. Oh yeah, because you go up to where the... Yeah. Yep, I remember this now.
You know, they talk about those white Claudias that grow near the water or whatever. But what about the blue Claudias that are up here? That are growing in places, you know what I'm saying? I think this is where Jizzo was, right? Yeah. Classic Jizzo. Wait, go back. Wait, is it at this? Oh, I thought we were talking about the shrine thing up there, not this. Yeah, that makes sense. I literally looked right at it and walked away. Oops. Okay, so it's this one, so it'll be like cursed, right? For now. And I don't want to switch over to the. Well, no, I was talking about the Jizzo. Yeah, I gotta give it that poop. Do we go this way or do we go straight the other way? Confused as to where we're at right now. I think you have to go up here, you get the cutscene with fart face, and then you come down or whatever. The idea of doing the cursed ending is like hilarious to me because I love this absurd notion that anything that she's like it can just get like worse. that like any of this gets worse in some way. It's like, wow, this sucks complete fucking dick. But like, yeah, but what if we were like cursed blade and shit? But like, yeah, that's good. Let's just make it worse. Fuck it, right? Who cares? Oh, yeah, I guess we don't have to do anything there. But I think this does. I think you do have to do that though, right, to get the progression or not? You know, that's kind of what I was feeling was like the like it's like possessed in some way or whatever, but cursed definitely felt like, especially with her being like, "Thanks, homie. You were a real one." FR 100 or like whatever. Yeah. Let me go to the rice fields and do Rinko now. I can't remember if you can like turn around over here and just go this way or if you have to go through that middle path. I think you do have to go down the middle path.
Nani?
Girl, you know what it was? Yeah, see, I feel like this battle theme spooky attack plays a lot more than the other one. I guess my body's cursed then. I'm basically just like lingering, you know what I'm saying? Hanging out. Nice. Thanks, camera, for doing whatever the hell you just did there. See, there's another instance where I swear to God I hit circle right before she lunged. I don't know if you actually can. I don't know if you can perfect dodge that if they're right on top of you, because I think you have to like. It seems like it has to be done like at a, like before the grab actually happens. But like if there's like no wind up, I don't even know if that. I'd imagine you can. It just seems like way harder to do that. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh yeah, we get it. She's like, wow, this meat down here grows for real, for real.
右の庭から回ってこっちに来い。
わかった。
ないんだ。蔵に逃げ込め。俺は窓をこじ開ける。
I'm assuming this thing permanently kills enemies when they die or whatever. Sucks their like souls out or something. Yeah. Yeah, fuck the purified version then. You know, part of me wonders if like it would have been neat if they had kind of foregone the random weapons with durability and made like done something with the fact that like you maybe have them like kind of early on, but then like maybe after an hour or so you actually end up coming across this like cursed ass sword and have to kind of, I don't know, there could be like a neat like drawback to it where it, I don't know, it has like some kind of negative effect, but I don't know, do like something with it because it almost feels like a shame to have something that's like kind of neat like that just relegated to like optional whatever.
蔵の窓だ。急げ。大丈夫か。
Once you get the cursed sword, those meat guys will die always. Talk about that meat man. Talk about that meat man. Talk about that meat man. Oh yeah, oh yeah. It's gonna be hilarious when I inevitably somehow am not able to solve 4 or 5 again. Even though we just literally did it. It seems like it's there to make subsequent plays faster. Yeah, kinda. I think the weird part is like you would think the purified sword would have like its own cool mechanic to it, but it doesn't. It's just a shittier version of this. Oh, those must have been like regular assholes. Yeah, because the thing's over here, I think. Here's the party, they're having a good time. Oh, never mind, this isn't it. We've never actually gotten lost out here, though. Kind of curious what happens. These notes changed again, but now it's explicitly said these are from Ring Code. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. What's it like to have been deceived for so long? I think that's this is stabbing back person. You didn't answer my unspoken wishes, just in the worst way possible. Yeah, dude, if I somehow forget the answer to the other ones, which is funny because I'm pretty sure I've already forgotten what the answer to those are. To the 4th and 5th one. Or 3rd and 4th, whatever the last 2 are. Everyone's looked at me the way he looked at you. Lies of PP, lies of PP, big PP lies. Yeah, I don't remember. You've always been such an eyesore. I think it's I think it's specifically the one that's like not being like looked at or something. We just did this. Literally just did this. And it's not this one. It's the, it doesn't matter. Just fucking wing it. Because it's not this one either. One in the middle. You're all grown up now, right? Well, this isn't just some kid's game. You think you can just call it quits whenever you want, that you can run away without facing consequences. Why they got butt? Same reason we got butt. Today's your funeral. I don't think it'll be long before he finally gives you up. At least you could do is show him that Shimizu Hinako is no more than Ash now.
Oi! Hinako!
What just happened? Had so many cutscenes. And this was where we started tonight. Which there's only like one instance where you have to hit the trigger for the thing here. And that's where you go into the I don't even think you have to come in here. Unless you want to get these items or whatever, I guess. We've come full circle. Tonight just didn't even happen. Alright, we got the storage room key. And then I think we just go back down. Wow, now, 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 square now, square now, wow, 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 wow. Again, also pronounced Storage for those who are learned. Is that just to get the thing that says don't believe the fox's words? Oh, yeah, because this is what ends up opening the door or whatever, because she's like, this wasn't open before. No, we're on the... I just chose all the standard stuff, because I don't normally like doing a... souped up juicies. Oh, nice. Nice wind up there.
That thing has got to be pissed.
来るな。これ大事なものだとけど、すいません。お借りします。
This must be special. Sorry, I'm gonna hold on to it for a little bit. Mind if I hold on to this sacred blade? Oh, I guess I have to do this before I go on.
ひなこ、こっちだよ。
さくこ。
I guess that's it. Thought there was something else there for some reason. The note we missed last time and on New Game Plus after the not getting out of room, this weapon is ceremonial and presented as a gift to the bride. The weapon is insignia of the Fox God clan. That makes sense. Makes sense.
チョコ。こんなところに。
こっちこっち。こっちだよ、ひなこ。
さくこ。さくこなの。どこ。
Alright, hard to take it easy and thank you for watching. We'll see you next time. I'll probably wrap up here in a minute just so that way we're not, you know.
ひなこ、早く早く。
Oh yeah, boss shouldn't be too hard. Should go pretty quick. Not like super difficult.
こっちに来て。
Having the perfect dodge thing too will be nice.
さくこ。そっちにいるの。さくこ。
Dappa. Okay, so the route for this is...
逃げなきゃ。
It's not there. Gotta go this way.
早く、ひなこ。すっごいよ、ここ。
さくこ。
Yeah, running past the... Cool, that does work. Nice. I didn't know if the retaliate would let you, like, iframe through the second part of that, where it catches you.
ごめん。ごめんね。
一人は嫌だよ。寂しいよ。
Ouchie oofies. Yeah, we haven't had to use really many of the items and stuff, so that's not too bad. Let me dump all this. Well, these are max sanity. Do these give Devil Trigger too? Because those are... That's a slow restore for the Kudzu too, which those are worth a lot, so... That's a health restore. Fuck that. This is stamina. Cool, we'll hang on to the other ones for now. And this time, instead of doing the Omamori thing, we're just gonna get more stamina and hope it... How in the world is that not the end of that? Oh my god. I mean, look, gotta call it what it is. Yeah, I'm holding those like way too long. I need to move quicker on that. Wow, I just let that happen. Oh, I don't think I ever saw this. Where she eat face. I am just like running out of whatever. I need to stop doing that. What if you can do enough damage to like completely just ignore this? That'd be like some used cheat shit. See if you can do like enough damage. Oh yeah, I guess I never saw the hyper beam either. That's a good point. She was cooking it. Yeah, I can't tell if she actually has like a proper health pool or if it's like fixed. To where you like have to do at least a few of the hyper beam segments. I couldn't remember if that was the one where they... Oh hey, we might get to see it here. Nope. Nay. Oh, did we? Oh, yeah, I guess it did go off that one time, didn't it? Oh, that's not nearly as horrible as it seems. Let me go fix my equipment here. We want first aid kit here. Divine waters on this. Then we'll do tools right there. Capsules are still up there, but they'll go away. Yeah, I did see that the sanity damage goes directly to HP eventually, which is interesting. Well, that was pretty quick. That was pretty fast. I'm trying to think of something to add to the dodge, retaliate build thing, but I think the setup we have is pretty much good. At least that was the best I could come up with, so... And it's pretty cool that you can see their silhouettes in the distance to follow or whatever. Wait, max charm slots is 5? How the hell do you do that? Because it told us that we were at the cap or whatever.
相棒
We already bought all the upgrades, though. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. I guess you can only get a certain amount. Oh, that's so stupid. I wasn't paying any attention to that. I guess in New Game Plus you can do 2 more of them. Well, damn, now I feel like I just wasted some of those. Shit. Yeah, I didn't notice that. I thought it was still capped. Well, now I know. And now I know. I was saving for it? No, that was before. The one I was saving for originally was the, maybe I was. Where are we going here? We need to go back around that way because you're going back towards the store thing. Oh, I didn't mean to be holding L2 for that. No, I didn't. I straight up did not see that you could, like, do that. Yeah, now I feel real dumb. I would have 1000% upgraded that. Let's go the completely wrong way again. Or are we supposed to go down this way? I mean, I am glad that I saw him, but yeah, that was stupid. I had no clue. I had no clue that there was other, you could buy more. I even made a comment about it last time. I was like, it's a shame you can't get more than 3 charm slots. And then I said, I think that, I don't know, I'd have to go back and listen, but it was something like that. I was like, it's a shame you can't get more than 3 charm slots, because that would be pretty busted. Well. Is this the side we came from, or... Oh, no, I guess not. We gotta go back around to the other thing. Can you get something for coming down here and, like, killing these guys? No. No special treats here. Bye. Oh, for the UFO ending stuff. Go past the truck. Are we talking about the, Wow, that's crazy how hard I got turned around here. God damn it, these fucking stupid red capsules. Sure am. Alright, let's see. Oh, yeah, I guess you can. Oh, yeah, because the truck's been, like, pushed over or something over here. I think. It got, like, yeah, the truck gets, like, knocked off the road, right? That's fine. We're gonna probably wrap it up there. My brain's dead. Oh, we were moving around pretty good, but now I'm starting to... I can't believe I wasted so much fucking faith stuff on those stupid
On those stupid draws, those things were well, I guess we didn't completely waste it because one of the draws was the dodge thing, which ended up being pretty good. So I do like this game. I do. I've got some complex thought brain that I'll probably be dropping once we like get done. And it feels like we've been playing it forever, but apparently we've only put like 21 hours into it, which is not a lot. I mean, by comparison, our playthrough of Deadly Premonition was roughly the same amount of time. That's why I'm not like, oh my god, it's going on forever. Because even with the multiple playthroughs, it really hasn't been like super long. Oh, I'm sure. I just like being able to, do. Apparently, we have several achievements that very few people have gotten, which is funny. Apparently, Sly Like the Fox, that one's pretty low on the list. It's obtain all crest without making a single mistake on the Inari statue puzzle. Purifying the Sacred Sword. One. Echoes of Jealousy was defeating Rinko without being hit by her puppets. Yeah, it seems like a lot of folks just go through one playthrough of this. Interesting. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for the bits and the dollars and the subs and stuff. We'll finish this up tomorrow. I think we should be able to make another night out of this and just kind of have that be it. In general, though, like I said, I do like it. I think it's good. So I think it's pretty good. But the puppet one for the Rinko fight's actually hard to get. It kind of seems like it, yeah, because like you could definitely oopsie poopsie and easily mess that one up and just have to. I mean, I guess you could just reload it though. You just quit the title and just fight him again or whatever, just die. Either one, but that's gonna be it. If you guys want to check out the run back of this, if you missed stuff, you can go see the VODs right there. You got the Bisky. I really need to use Bisky a little bit more, but. And then there's Disky as well if you want to go hang out there and go chat. But thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye.